Very good morning to you all. Very good morning, online students. I hope I'm audible and also the screen is visible. Okay, so in our previous class, we completed discussion on a topic called as income from capital gain Are a business and profession. We completed discussion on income from business and profession. For us, all the heads of income is over. So we have completed how many marks portion, sir? We have completed almost. We have completed first 5 marks plus 5 marks is residential status and scope of total income. Then heads of income 1, 2, 3. 15 marks, so you can definitely expect from heads of income. 5 marks is salary, 5 marks is business profession, 5 marks is house property and capital gain. And then we have completed, we will do few topics today. Once we complete today's topic, your first question which is there, no, that 15 marks question, you will be able to answer that also, because 15 marks will have deduction, heads of income plus deductions, etc. So once we complete that, your 15 marks question will be also ready. So almost will become 40 marks is very less. So 60 marks we have completed around 50 marks, not 50 marks, 52 marks or 56 marks, because leftover part they'll ask either one question or they'll ask 2 questions. Set of carry forward is also a topic wherein they'll ask question for 5 marks. Anyways, we'll start today's discussion. Today we are going to discuss what, sir? We'll go clubbing today. Time and all, he does not ask. Yeah, room party, yeah. Actually, that place is called as what? Off the record. Okay. I have never been to any club. Arikube, what is your age? What is my age, sir? What comparison you are doing? Once I think I had been. Last year I been. Institute, yeah, institute party. If that is called as club. Yeah. But I love to dance at my home only with my daughters. I like it a lot. My wife Sarpuri, she does not. Yeah. She loves dancing, but she does not dance with us. She feels we are.
Because she loves dancing, she doesn't want to do it with you.
Yeah, no, she does not like to dance with us because we dance like, I mean, full Tapuri dance we do. She feels that we are all uneducated people dancing like that. Yeah. Okay, the next chapter for discussion is what's a clubbing of income. Maja is there in this chapter. Very easy chapter. Now the marks, weightage and all from whatever is left now, no. The weightage of all this topic except set off and carry forward, from which 5 marks question will come. All the other chapters which are there, 2 marks question may come in the examination, or sometimes if you are lucky 3 marks, 4 marks question will come. So next topic is what's our clubbing of income. Now please note how this chapter came into existence. I got a client. Okay, not client actually, he is my father's sister's husband. Is what? Someone is. Now please note, whatever I say, please note, don't post it anywhere. It is all examples only. I have not done anything in real life. Okay, I am a nice person. My father's sister's husband is whatever it is. Okay, that Gube. Hindi to I know Gube. Now this fellow, he gets a salary of rupees 36 lakhs. He gets a salary of rupees 36 lakhs, meaning 3 lakh rupees per month he is earning. Plus the company has given his house to stay, the company has given him a lot of different things, etc. Whatever benefits are required to be given, every benefit is given to him. Car is given, bike is given, 3 maids are given, everything is given to him. Now 36 lakh rupees he is earning. Now on 36 lakhs, tell me what is the tax you have to pay under optional regime? So you are asking us, 8,92,000 plus 4% says he has to pay a total tax of how much, sir? 9,28,000 200 rupees. Almost 9,20,000 rupees he has to pay, 28,000 rupees he has to pay, meaning out of the money which he is earning, no, 36 lakhs, around 10 lakhs is going for tax only. So when I became chartered accountant, he came to me, told me, Dilip, now you are a chartered accountant, don't you think you should help me? I said, definitely I should help you. I should help you. Dilip, I am earning this much money. Please help me save taxes. I said, okay, give me your pay slips. I'll just go through all those things and I'll get back to you. So he gave all the details of his income, etc. He said that I am earning 36 lakh rupees. I said, will the company listen to you? If you say something to the company, will the company listen to you? Yes, he said, I am the VP of the company. I am the person who takes decision. I am the person who takes decision. Whatever I say is fine in the company. So you tell me, whatever is required to be done will be done. I told him, see, if it is possible, tell the company. Now he has 2 children. Okay. I told him, if it is possible, tell the company to not pay the entire salary to you. I told him, please tell the company not to pay the entire salary to you, to pay the salary to different people. You take 16 lakh rupees from the company. You take 16 lakh rupees salary from the company and ask the company to give salary of 10 lakhs to your wife. Ask the company to give what, sir? Salary of 10 lakh rupees to your wife. And he has children's. One daughter is there and one son is there. Daughter, I told him, ask the company to transfer 5 lakh rupees to your daughter's account and 5 lakh rupees to your son's account. So I told him, you please do this. He said, what will happen because of this reason, Dilip? How am I going to save? Anyways, I'm going to get the income. No, I'll have to pay the tax. Wait. I said, patience you should have in life. I said, if you do this, because up to 5 lakh rupees, you don't have to pay tax at all. Your son will not pay any taxes at all. Correct? Up to 5 lakhs, we get rebate. And your daughter also will not have to pay any taxes. Because up to 5 lakhs, you don't have to pay any taxes. Your son and daughter will not pay any taxes. Now, your wife will have to pay a tax of 1,12,500. And you yourself, plus, says if I do 1,17,000 rupees, you yourself will have to pay 6 lakhs into 30% plus 1,12,500 plus 4%, 3,04,000 rupees. You will have to pay this much amount of tax. Okay, Dilip, but still we are paying the tax. No. Yeah. What is the total tax you are going to pay because of this reason? If you do like this, the total tax which you are going to pay is 4,21,400. Now, if you see, because of this reason, you are going to pay how much, sir? 4,21,400. Right now, how much are you paying? 9,28,000. If you subtract that, you are going to save 5,07,000 rupees. You are going to save how much? 5,07,000 rupees. If you do like this, you are going to save 5 lakhs. If 5 lakh rupees is salary of some people, 5 lakh rupees is salary, 60,000 per month you are going to earn. 5 lakh rupees means 60,000 only, no? 5 lakh divided by 12. No. How much? 40,000, whatever it is. 41,000 rupees is going to be your salary. If 41,000 is a good amount, correct? No, for many people it is their dream salary. So I told him that you are going to save around 5 lakh rupees if you do such kind of transaction. He said, okay. Now tell me, if you are helping someone to do like this, don't you think you should charge fees also from him? Correct? No? Now see how these boobies are. Okay, it does not matter whether they are your mother's father or brother's husband or sister's husband, whatever it is. Now I told him, sir, you are going to save around 5 lakh rupees. Don't you think there is some fees which you are supposed to pay me for this? Told me, yes, definitely, I'll send you the fees. How much shall I send? 5,000 rupees shall I send? I said, what? Boobe, you are going to save 5 lakh rupees per annum. For the rest of your life, if you do this transaction, how much will you save? 5 lakh rupees into, if you work in the company for 10 years also, you'll be saving almost 50 lakh rupees. For 50 lakh rupees, you'll give me a fees of 5,000. What nonsense you're talking? Then how much do you want, Dilip? How much do you want? I said, I transfer me 1 lakh rupees. I said, 1 lakh? I said, because there is a catch which I have not told you. There is one point which I have not told you. That point I'll tell only if you are agreeing for the fees. Okay, I told him that there is a point Okay, whatever is there, this can be done, but there is a point which you should be very careful of. Only if you implement that point, then only this is possible, or else this is not possible. Then he told Dilip, 1 lakh is too high. I said, that is my fees. If you're fine, then give me. He said, okay, take 1 lakh rupees. He transferred 1 lakh rupees. And he told, what is the point? I said, make sure that the salary is transferred to their account personally. He said, what nonsense, Dilip? That's why I don't know. Yeah, Tata, bye, take. Bye, bye, take. I told him, bye, bye, take care. Hey, don't you think we should ask him? Hey, correct, no. Hey, if you're saving somebody's 5 lakh rupees, you will not take money from them. Yeah. Many people do this kind of transaction, wherein their income, to save taxes on their income, they will transfer the income, either the income only they'll transfer to someone, or the source from where the income is coming, they'll transfer to someone. For example, if I have a house, I am earning 10 lakh rupees yearly, okay, and I have a house from which I am getting a rent of 5 lakh rupees, because of which my total income became 15 lakh rupees. Now, what I may do is, this house I may transfer it to my wife. I may give this house to my wife. Now, what will happen if I give the house to my wife? My income will be only 10 lakhs. That means I am going to save tax on entire 5 lakh rupees, because a wife does not have any income, so wife will not have to pay any tax at all. Yeah, you understand? So many people do this kind of transaction. Why, sir, they do this type of transaction? To save taxes, to evade taxes, etc. Now, because of that reason, this topic came into existence. What is the name of this topic, sir? Clubbing of income. Very nice chapter, very beautiful chapter. And please note, I told you, someone please send me message yesterday, but no one sent me the message. You're all very nice students. You are very nice students. You are very nice students. But anyways, someone please send me a message right now. I'll send the material. I wanted to send the material, but I didn't know whom to send. Okay, because you'll not get time to write at all. You'll not get any time to write. So, Bhagya, I got your message. You don't write your name on. You please share in the groups. Online students, Christianity is going to send a message on your WhatsApp. So by this, you can come to know who Christianity is in our classroom. And you'll also, please confirm me once you get the notes. Okay, shall we start now? Section Clubbing of Income. This chapter is called as Income of Another Person Included in Assessee's Total Income. What is this chapter called? Income of Another Person Included in Assessee's Total Income. Now, section 60 to section 64. These are the different sections about which we are going to learn in this chapter. Section 60, first section. And first, we will not get any time to write. Section 60 says, transfer of income without transfer of asset. Transfer of income without what, sir? Transfer of asset. Section 60 says what's a transfer of income without transfer of asset. So if you transfer the income to a person without transferring asset, then that income will be clubbed. Now let us say, Dilip, one fine day what happened was, one fine day I was in my car, I was traveling to one place, and the car, because there was a signal, I had to stand in that signal. Okay, stand in the sense I had to wait in that car. Stand up there. I will stand in signal. So I was in my car, I was waiting in that signal, etc. At that time, one small boy came to me, around maybe 9-10 years, etc. One small boy came to me and he started cleaning my car. He came to me and he started cleaning my car. He started cleaning my car window, etc. Then after cleaning, he asked me for money. Now I still had around 112 seconds left over in that signal. Some timing will come. No, 112 seconds were there. So I thought, let me ask him this. He was nice looking fellow. I asked him, hey, what is your name? When he asked, I put my window down and I asked him, hey, what is your name? He said, Sir, my name is Gopal, something like this. He told his name is Gopal, etc. I said, why are you doing this work? You look so nice only. Why don't you go study? You look very young. Why don't you go? Why are you not studying? He said, no, no, sir. Actually, I don't have anyone. I don't have parents. So, and I have a sister to take care of. So, because I have to take care of myself and my sister, I don't know what else to do. If I go study, then we will not be able to eat anything. Therefore, I am doing this. He told that I am doing this work because there is a need. I don't have anyone to take care of myself or my sister. You see on the corner of the road, I mean on the footpath, there was one tent type something he has created. So there his sister, young sister, maybe 2 year, 3 year sister, she was also playing around over there. He told that, sir, because I have to take care of myself and my sister, I have to do this work, sir. I don't have anything, any other. I told, how much do you make every day by doing this work? How much do you make? Said, sir, I make around 200 to 250 rupees on daily basis. I said, 200, 250 rupees you make every day? Yes, sir, 200, 250. And is it sufficient for you? He said, yes, sir. We are very happily, we are able to manage and we can take care of ourselves with this money. I said, if there is an opportunity for you to study, will you study? Will you go and study? He said, definitely, sir. Definitely. Who will not like to study? Who will not like to study? Then I said him, see, I told him, I have an FD. I have a fixed deposit of 10 lakh rupees. Now this FD is giving an interest of how much, sir? 6% per annum. Meaning every year I am going to earn how much from this FD? I am going to earn 60,000 rupees from this FD. So every year I am going to earn 60,000 rupees from the FD. I'll do one thing. I'll tell the bank to give this 60,000 rupees to you. See, how much are you making? If you are making 250 rupees per day into 30 days in a month, how much are you making? 7,500 rupees you are making. Okay. 60,000 rupees divided by how much? 12 months. How much you will get? 5,000 rupees. So by this you will be making around 5,000 rupees. Whatever is required, balance amount, no, I'll give you. If it is required, I'll give that money to you. He said that is more than sufficient, sir. 5,000 rupees is more than sufficient for me to take care. And please note, your education will be taken care by me, but is this fine for you to take care of you and your sister? He said, yes, sir, more than sufficient. It is more than sufficient. Now, what is happening in this case? There is an asset, correct? Fixed deposit is an asset. Now, the asset is not transferred to Gopal. Am I transferring the asset to the Gopal? What am I doing, sir? From this asset, whatever income I am earning, that income I have transferred to Gopal. Transfer of asset without transfer of income without transfer of asset. Who is going to receive the money? Who is going to receive the money? Gopal. Lawmaker says, though Gopal is receiving the money, Mr. Dilip, though Gopal is receiving the money, this money will be clubbed in your hands. This money will be clubbed in the hands of assessee. Okay, have you understood this point? Section 60 says, if any person is transferring income without transferring the asset from which the income is earned, then whomever it is transferred, it does not matter, that income will be clubbed in the hands of assessee. Now please note, I gave example of FD. It can be any type of asset. I have a house. From that house, I am earning some rent. I am transferring the rental income to someone without transferring the assets itself, house itself. Or I have some jewelry, I have some car which I give on rent, etc. Any type of asset which is from which an assessee is earning income. If the income of that asset is transferred without transferring the asset itself, then lawmaker says that income will be clubbed in the hands of assessee. Though I am not receiving the income, who is receiving the income? Gopal is receiving the income. Still, it will be tagged in my hands. Okay, not okay. Point number 1. A clear? Hello. Harshita, received material, sir. Okay, online students, I hope you have all received the material. Whoever reads. Point number 2, section 61. Section 61 talks about what's a revocable transfer. Section 61 talks about what? Revocable transfer. What is revocable transfer? Revocable means, the word revocable means cancelable. You can cancel it, you can revoke it, cancel it. You can revoke it, cancel it, etc. If it is a revocable transfer. Let us say I have a house. Okay. Now this farmhouse I have, this farmhouse which is there, no, I have transferred this farmhouse. I have transferred this farmhouse to Kubera. I have transferred this farmhouse to whom, sir? Kubera. Now, what Kubera? Meaning I have transferred. Transfer in the sense I was the owner. Now, who is the owner? Kubera is the owner. Meaning the property documents, everything is in the name of Kubera. I have transferred the property to Kubera with a condition that in future, if I want, I'll take this back from you. I have transferred this property to Kubera with what condition? With a condition that in future, if I want this property from you, I'll take it back from you. So, what is happening over here? There is a transfer of asset happening by one person to another person. I have transferred this asset to Kubera with a condition that if I want this asset, I will take it back from you on a future date. So this is what type of transfer? Revocable transfer. Have you understood the meaning of revocable transfer? I am transferring the asset to Kubera with a condition that if I want this asset from you, I'll take it back from you. If I want this asset, I'll take it back from you. So this is a kind of revocable transfer. Now what Kubera has done, you know, Kubera started giving this farmhouse on rent to different politicians. So whoever politician wants this farmhouse, he is giving this farmhouse on rent. Okay, whichever politician wants. Now because of that reason, Kubera is earning money. In a year, he has earned almost around 10 lakh rupees from giving this farmhouse on rent to politicians. Okay, so he has earned around 10 lakh rupees. Lawmaker says, Dilip, this income, though it is earned by Kubera, it will be clubbed in the hands of you. Though this income is earned by whom, sir? Kubera. Though the owner of the property is Kubera, this income will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Yeah, are you understanding? Stand up, everyone, stand up. Section 61. Section 61. Section 61. Talks about what, sir? Revocable transfer. Revocable transfer. Revocable transfer means what, sir? Transfer of a house property. Sorry, not only a house property, any asset. Transfer of any asset. Transfer of any asset with a condition that the ownership will be taken back from that person on a future date. It is called as revocable transfer. In case of revocable transfer, lawmaker says, though the ownership of the asset is with someone else, the income will be clubbed in the hands of transferor. The income will be clubbed in whose hands, sir? The income will be clubbed in the hands of transferor. Now, this property can be anything. Now, it can be a jewelry, it can be a car, it can be any type of transfer which I am making, but with a condition that I am going to take back the ownership on a future date. However, there are some exceptions. There is an exception for this. Sir, what is the exception, sir? In case of irrevocable transfer, it is not applicable. Irrevocable transfer means I am transferring the property to you with a condition that I am going to never take back this property from you. This is what's an irrevocable transfer. Irrevocable transfer means transfer with a condition that this asset which is there will never be taken back by me. So in this case, lawmaker says, because you are not going to, you don't have the right at all on this asset going forward, that income will not be clubbed. Or if it is a transfer which becomes revocable, or if it is a transfer which becomes revocable upon death of transferee. If it is a transfer which becomes revocable upon what, sir? Death of the transferee. Now, I transfer the asset to Kubera with a condition that Kubera, if you die, I'll take it back. If you die, I'll take it back. So, if the transfer is made with a condition that if the transferee dies, then I'll take it back because I don't want anyone else to enjoy. Sir, what if you die before No problem. It is his property only. How will I take it back? Correct? No. So if it is a revocable transfer upon death of the transferee, if he dies, I'll take it back. Then also no problem. Says as long as he is alive, you are not going to take the property from him. Correct? No. So as long as he's alive, it is irrevocable only, as good as irrevocable. So in such cases, in these two cases, clubbing will not happen. These are exception. If it is an exception, that means what? Clubbing is not going to happen in these two situations. Okay, not okay. Next stage will be standing on bench. Reply only or not giving. Climate is. Then you should not come only. No. Pay with your dot. Oh, that what climate is that? Next, section 60, section 61, irrevocable transfer. Section 62 talks about the meaning of revocable transfer. Section 64, subsection 1, clause 4. Section 64, subsection 1, clause 4. And clause 6. Asset transferred to spouse. Asset transferred to spouse or son's wife. Asset transferred to whom, sir? Spouse or son's wife. If you are transferring any asset to your spouse or your son's wife, asset transferred to spouse or son's wife. Asset transfer to whom, sir? You sit, Sundari. You sit. You're a nice person. Sit down. Asset transfer to whom, sir? Spouse or? Then maja. Yeah. Asset transfer to spouse or son's wife. Now please see. Now I'll tell the provision first. What is the provision telling? If any asset is transferred, to spouse or son's wife without a consideration or for inadequate consideration. If any asset is transferred to spouse or son's wife without consideration or for inadequate consideration, then the income derived from such asset will be clubbed in the hands of transfer. Whatever income you are getting, though it is earned or this income is given to whom, sir? That other person, it will be clubbed in the hands of transfer. It will be clubbed in the hands of transfer. Section 64, subsection 1, clause 4. Now, example number 1. Example number 1. Dilip is there. Now Dilip has a car. This car Dilip transferred to his Please note this is heart, okay, heart shape it is. Face is like heart. Yeah. Now in last class when Gobi told, sir, you are married to alien ante. Not alien, heart, it is heart. Now Dilip has a car. He transferred that car to his spouse. My wife, what she did, you know? She gave this car to someone on rent. My wife, what she did, sir? She gave this car on rent to someone. From that, she is earning some income. She is earning an income of rupees 1 lakh. She is earning an income of how much, sir? 1 lakh rupees. Lawmaker says, if you are transferring any asset, I transfer this car to her for free. Please note, here there is no condition what asset you are transferring. You can transfer anything apart from house property. Okay, why, sir? House property is not covered? Because house property we have studied over there only. Deemed owner will be Dilip only. Something like this we have studied. Now, if you are transferring any asset to your spouse without consideration or for inadequate consideration, then the transferor will have to pay the taxes on whatever income is earned on such transfer. Now, on this transfer, she is earning an income of 1 lakh rupees. On that asset, she is earning an income of 1 lakh rupees. Though the income is earned by her, who has to pay the taxes? Dilip has to pay the taxes. This income will be clubbed in hands of. Now, please note, if anybody's income is clubbed, then that clubbing will happen under other sources. Okay, the clubbing of income will happen under which sources, sir? Other sources. So, it does not matter what is the type of income for that person. But for me, where it will be clubbed, sir? Under income from other sources. That clubbing will happen. Have you understood point number 1? Example number 2. Now, I transferred what, sir? Shares of Reliance Industry worth rupees 10 lakhs. I transferred shares of Reliance Industry worth rupees 10 lakhs to my wife. I transferred shares of Reliance Industry to my wife worth rupees 10 lakhs. My wife is earning dividend on that shares. My wife is earning a dividend of rupees 1 lakh. Is clubbing applicable, not applicable? My wife has earned a dividend of rupees 1 lakh. Will this dividend income be clubbed in my hands or not? Will clubbing apply or no? See, if you shake your head, no one will come to know. When you are getting married, at that time you what is that? Not getting married. When someone is coming to see you, at that time you don't tell yes with your mouth. Sure, yeah, you become shy or you shake your head, do whatever you want to do. Here, at least replay something. This income will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Now, see, from this shares, she is earning a dividend. That a dividend will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. My question to you is, she sold the shares. My second question to you is what, sir? She sold the shares from which she earned a capital gain of rupees 5 lakhs. Will this capital gain will be clubbed or not? She had the shares. Okay. From the shares, she earned dividend. The dividend is clubbed in my hands. Now she sold the shares. From which capital gain is earned? Will this capital gain be clubbed in my hands or not? Lawmaker says, Dilip, you have transferred an asset. On the transferred asset, she has earned income. Have I told you what type of income she should earn? No. That means she has earned income from the transfer asset. That income will be clubbed in your hands. Okay. Yeah?
So the income are recurring in nature.
What is? So it does not matter. Is it not an income? Who said income should be recurring? No, normally what do you think? Income does not mean something which is recurring. Income from capital gain, is it recurring? Gratuity which you receive, is it recurring? That leave salary which you receive, is it recurring? They are all not recurring income, but still it is an income. We are paying tax on those income.
Why if you transfer why should have a adequate consideration of free or
Yes, sir. Why are you giving for free?
because it's spouse.
Yeah. So you are doing it for what reason? You are only telling for tax evasion. Now, meaning if this income would have been earned by me, I would have paid tax on this income, no? To make sure that I don't have to pay tax on this income, this clubbing. Please note, clubbing provision is by default coming for that reason only. Why did I tell this story? Clubbing provision is only coming because you are diverting your income to someone else. If you are diverting your income to someone else, that means you are going to receive less money. If you are going to receive less money, you will tell people I am receiving less money. Though the money may be received by your wife and you may take the money from her, but still that income is going to whom? That person. In the eyes of law, she is a separate person. Lawmakers therefore are telling it will be club. You ignore this. Or this Gubeto, I don't even know him. Why are you transferring the money to someone whom you don't even know? Lawmakers are telling you do the leap, whatever you want to do, you do. I'll club. Yes, Sundri, you're. Sundri, any asset transferred to the spouse from that any income is earned, that income will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Is capital gain an income? Then why should it not be clubbed? Stop using phone when I'm discussing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling. Yes, Sundri, continue. You are telling something.
Considering this is a revocable,
It does not matter whether it is revocable, not revocable. If any asset is transferred to spouse or daughter-in-law without consideration or for inadequate consideration, income earned by such asset is clubbed in the hands of transfer. As simple as that. Now, example number 3. Now, this is I have not even started the discussion. I have in fixed deposit. I have in fixed deposit worth rupees 1 crore. I had a fixed deposit worth rupees 1 crore. I have transferred this FD in my wife's name. Now this fixed deposits in whose name, sir? This fixed deposits is in my wife's name. My wife is earning interest on this FD. She earned an interest of 5 lakh rupees. What will happen to this interest? Will this interest be clubbed in my hands? Lawmaker says, yes, Mr. Dilip, this interest will be clubbed in your hands. Now, what my wife did was, she closed the FD. She closed the FD. See, meaning she sold the FD. After closing the FD, she purchased a house. Now, she gave this house on rent. Please note, the asset which is transferred by me is no more there. She closed that FD, she cancelled that FD and she took the money, and from that money, she purchased a house. From that house, she started earning a rental income of 12 lakh rupees. My question to you is, this rental income, will it be clubbed? Rental income is clubbed or not clubbed?
yes.
Lawmaker says this rental income also will be clubbed in the hands of Mr. Dilip. Okay, it does not matter in what form she is converting the asset which is transferred by you. She converts the asset transferred by you in any form, that income will be clubbed in your hands. Example number 4. Example number 4. I gave shares of Reliance Industry worth rupees 1 crore to my wife. Now my wife is receiving dividend from this shares worth 1 lakh rupees. Will this dividend be clubbed in my hands? Yes, sir, dividend will be clubbed. What my wife did was, my wife sold this FD. Sold the shares. My wife sold the shares. Now from this, she got, let us say, 120 lakhs. Meaning she got a capital gain of how many lakhs? 20 lakhs. So will this capital gain be clubbed in my hands? Yes, sir, this capital gain also will be clubbed in your hands. Now she got 120 lakhs plus she put her own 80 lakh rupees. She put her own how much, sir? 80 lakh rupees. Using this 2 crore rupees, she purchased a house. Using this 2 crore, she purchased a house. My question to you is, from this house, she is earning a rental income of, let us say, 24 lakh rupees. She is earning a rental income of 24 lakh rupees. My question to you is this rental income taxable in my hands or not? Tell me how much. Tell me how much amount I want.
That's 60,000 in the hands of.
You do one thing, change this. Make it 100 lakh, there was no capital gain, and 50 lakhs. Now tell me, how much will be club? Assuming there is no capital gain, no gain, zero gain is there. You are telling 24 lakhs into 100 divided by 150 is with Dilip, and you are telling wife will have to pay 24 lakhs into 50 lakhs divided by 150 lakhs. What is the amount? So 8 lakhs will be clubbed in my hands, and 16 lakhs will 16 lakhs will be clubbed in my hands, and 8 lakhs wife will have to pay the taxes. Okay, it does not matter in what form asset is converted. Now please understand. Next example. Example number 5. Example number 5. I gave an FD to my wife worth rupees 50 lakhs. Now my wife is earning an interest on this FD worth rupees 5 lakhs. Will this interest be clubbed in my hands? Yes, sir, interest will be clubbed in my hands. Now what wife has done, you see, FD is there, nothing she did with FD. This interest is there, no? From this interest of 5 lakh rupees, whatever interest income she has earned, with this 5 lakh rupees, she purchased shares of Tata Motors, from which she is getting a dividend of rupees 1 lakh. What will happen to this dividend? Will this dividend be clubbed in my hands? I have transferred, and of course she is receiving interest also. Okay, interest, so definitely, no doubt, will clubbed in my hands. Now with that interest income, she purchased shares of Tata Motors worth rupees 5 lakhs, and she earned a dividend of 1 lakh rupees. Will this dividend income be taxable or clubbed in my hands?
Yes.
Will this dividend income will be clubbed in my hands? Lawmaker says this dividend income will not be clubbed in my hands. Income on income is not clubbed. This is called as accretion of income. This is not income on the transferred asset. It is not an income on the transferred asset. That income, on that income I have paid the taxes. Now that income belongs to my wife. She can do whatever she wants to do with that money. She is a nice person. She did not do shopping. She purchased shares and she earned some income on that income. Lawmaker says it will not be clubbed. Accretion of income. Accretion of income means what, sir? Income on income will not be clubbed. Hey, please note. Now you tell me. Wait, I'll give an example. Let us say your father gave you. Let us say your father gave you 10 lakh rupees. Now from that 10 lakh rupees, you have made some investment and you are earning some money. Will that income be clubbed in the hands of your father? Will that income be clubbed in the hands of your father? Yes, sir, it will be clubbed. Now, that income mele father has already paid the tax. Now, whatever income you have earned, what your father has told, simple. Okay? What your father has told, say, I'll give you 10 lakh rupees. And you have to repay me 10 lakh rupees. At the end of the day, you have to repay me 10 lakh rupees. Now, with this 10 lakh rupees, whatever you earn is your money. With this 10 lakh, you earned 5 lakh rupees with this 10 lakh. First year, you earned 5 lakh rupees. Now, this income will be clubbed in the hands of your father. Correct? No? Because income is earned from on the transferred asset. Now, this 5 lakh rupees, you did not spend. Out of this 5 lakh rupees, 3 lakh you spent. Balance 2 lakh rupees you again invested. Hey, you could have spent this 2 lakh rupees also, no? But you did not do like that. You again invested this 2 lakh rupees, because of which you got another income. On this 2 lakh rupees, you started earning an income of 20,000 rupees. Will this 20,000 also be clubbed? Lawmaker says, why? This was your money. This was your money. This money is belonging to you. Once you have earned the income, once that income is clubbed in the hands of any person, on that income, if you are earning any income, no clubbing will happen. You okay, not okay? This to you have spent, no, Sundari.
5 lakhs
Spent,
tax.
for example, I spent for buying a house means you get not
5 lakh rupees is your income. Do whatever you want to do with this. This income is already clubbed. On this income, if you are earning income, it will not be clubbed.
even the asset is completely sold or any income directly from the asset, then it will be clubbed with the hands of transfer.
Yeah. On this asset, you earn income for next 10 years. Next 10 years, it will be clubbed. You transfer this asset and purchase any other asset to the extent of this much. To the extent of 10 lakh rupees, it will always be clubbed. To the extent of that asset, it will always be clubbed. Is it clear? Shall I give one more example to understand whether you have understood or not? Please note, whatever examples I am giving is nothing but a question asked in the examination. Okay, all these are questions asked in the examination. I have given shares of Reliance Industry worth rupees 10 lakhs to my wife. Now from this Reliance Industry shares, she is earning a dividend 1 lakh rupees. Will this dividend be clubbed in my hands? Yes, sir, this dividend is clubbed in your hands. Now what wife did? Wife sold the shares. She sold the shares and got a capital gain of 5 lakh rupees. Will this capital gain be clubbed in my hands or? Now what wife did? So right now how much money she has? 10 lakhs plus gain of 5 lakhs. Now she added her own money, extra money she added 10 lakh rupees, and for this 25 lakh rupees she purchased a car and she started giving this car on rent, from which she started earning a rental income of 5 lakh rupees. Will this rental income be clubbed?
No, it will not be clubbed.
How much will be clubbed proportionately if it is proportionately? How much will be clubbed? If it is clubbed proportionately, how much? You are telling 3 lakh rupees, 5 lakhs into Dilip and wife. You are telling Dilip how much, Sundari?
3 lakh.
3 lakhs. Wife 2 lakhs. Anyone else has any other answer? Sir, no clubbing will happen. Entire thing will be taxed in the hands of wife. Any other answer? Anyways, both the answers are wrong. What is the answer then, sir? What is the value of the asset transferred by me? 5 lakhs into 10 lakhs divided by 25 lakhs. 2 lakhs will be clubbed in my hands. 5 lakhs into 15 lakhs divided by 25 lakhs. 3 lakhs is to be paid by wife. Why, sir? Are Gubet, this is income, no? This income is already clubbed in my hands. Now, on that income, she is earning income. What should I do? My transferred asset was only 10 lakh rupees. Only to that extent, it will be clubbed in my hands. You told you have understood this point.
That is sold. So already the 10 lakhs is taxable in the hands of the labor.
Why will 10 lakh be taxable? 10 lakh is the income will be taxable or the, yeah, income 5 lakh rupees have paid the taxes.
Depending on you pay the taxes. The income that is arising from the asset is already clubbed, right?
Only income will be clubbed once that income is. What did you understand in this question? You ignore everything. What did you understand over here? You please tell me.
He must transfer 50 lakh to his wife. So 50 lakhs is his asset. So any interest, any income that he is incurring from the 50 lakhs will be taxed in the hands of the labor. That income that she got, if she is investing in any income from that income itself, is not taxable.
Here, why are you not applying that logic?
For 5 lakhs alone, it's not taxable.
My transferred asset is only worth rupees 10 lakhs. This, to the extent income will be clubbed. This income which is there, I have already paid the taxes. Income on income is not taxed. Income on income is not taxed. Hey, okay, yeah? Kubera, what is your dot's name, Kubera? Actual dot. Did you have anyone in your school days that you liked? Hey, never. No feelings only you got. Neeraj? No, I'm not talking about present. Before Rapido came into existence, we had to shake like this, hand, etc., and auto used to stand. Correct, no? So at that time, I'm telling, in school days. Tell me one name, no problem, Neeraj.
One time, say one day.
Hey, hey Google, what your guys in the class? Yappa. No, I understand that India is now modern and everything. LGTV is legal and all. I know. LGTV only, it is called. Yeah, but we have other TVs also in market. See, we have which company is this? Xiaomi we have, Samsung we have. Why? Sir, you tell me, sir. All these are go-based. Tell me, someone you would have liked. Father-in-law, I cannot ask him because senior is. No, you know, no. You tell me, Sundari. First time I am no. Did you like someone in your life? I'm telling. We have that. What is that? Infatuation. Something you have. Yeah, you got that thing in your life. No chance. No chance at all. The first person whom you are liking in your life, you don't remember about that person. No chance at all. No chance. Trust me, no chance. Because that is the first time something happened to you in your life. Okay, that feeling came to you, and the first time in your life. Neeraj is smiling. Yes, sir. I have to tell, but no, sir. Yeah, tell me. Rishi. Hey, tell Gube. You tell Sundari, what is her name? No, her dot.
She's find the password also.
Tinder. Which app then?
No, we don't have. I know that. I got
No, what is the name of the app? I want to see. I mean, I want to also learn about
Samsung. She itself named like the photo name she changed.
Samsung AI.
I saw it like
Right swipe, left swipe. Mother is there na in your life. Ha.
the whole class for 6 hours I really had the book, but I English of privacy.
Use Apple.
See, was my phone. She will
Okay, now, anyways, you want to contribute for this exam? Yeah, you to know now, sir. Now, please. No. See, one if I had, I would have told. Many I had in my life. So only. No, you didn't have only. You had one.
Nice.
Two, three.
Get the last contacted girl's name. Same.
Yeah, that is best. Or else just go to phone and see what is your last call which you made.
Last contacted girl's
Or just go to call this call details. Automatically it will show favorites.
girl's name only. Okay. Don't look at. Why you are going so long? Don't forget girl's name. Dimple.
That's my sister.
Is it girl? Let me know.
Anyways,
Wish my birthday. Sure. Sure.
he's getting confused. What is my name saved in the phone and all this thing?
What is the you called?
Rapid driver needs to call them also. Go away. You give entertainment, Sundri. The drive is so long. Now, okay, Neeraj, we'll take Neeraj. Hey, okay, you did not have any. If you would have had someone, what would her name be? If, hey, my property it is. If you would have had someone, tell me, Neeraj.
நீ சொல்றேன் நான் சொல்றோம் பேரு
சொல்றோம்.
இல்ல கத்தி
Brownia.
கத்தி நான் நினைச்சேன்
Yeah, some South Indian name you should tell. Yeah, because you would have studied here only, no? Arey, pass, I have to discuss. Oh, okay, she's watching. What will she? Or else I'll take the name and I'll take the name. You'll feel bad if I take the name, huh?
You don't. He's not asking who you have and then
Thailand.
he's asking if you had any random.
Okay, you ignore. Darshini.
Darshini.
Yes, Darshini. Gmail.
JIMI.
So Gmail. J.
It's a real name for that.
Oh, yeah, this is fake. You got it. Hey,
That's real name.
you ignore Sundri. You should know that person. And why am I discussing? Hey, ignore. You guys are not fit for giving examples. Anyways, ignore. Okay, I'll directly tell the point. I have almost wasted 5 minutes. This would have been a very good example if I had given, but ignore. So what happens is, what is the provision telling is, okay, now normally if I transfer anything to my spouse or daughter-in-law, then it will be treated as the income whatever is earned by the spouse or daughter-in-law will be clubbed in my hands. Now let us say I have transferred an asset to someone. I have transferred the asset to someone. Okay, before my marriage. Before marriage, I am transferring it to someone. Now, will that income be clubbed in my hands, sir? Before marriage, I am transferring the income to someone. Will that be clubbed in my hands? Lawmaker says, no, sir, no clubbing will happen. No clubbing will happen. Now, okay. Before marriage, I transferred. Luckily, nothing, no clubbing happened, etc. Now, what happened is we got married. We got married. That asset is still with that person. I transferred an asset before marriage. Now we got married. Now the question is, whatever income she is earning on that asset, will that be clubbed in my hands? Why no, you are telling? We are married.
Because she was your spouse.
Yeah, but yeah, now she is my spouse and she is having the same asset, and will that income be clubbed? So what lawmaker says? Lawmaker says marriage should exist at the time of transfer of asset as well as at the time of receipt of income. If you want to club anybody's income, then the marriage should exist. At what time, sir? At the time when you are transferring the asset as well as at the time when you are receiving the income. Whatever asset was transferred, no, that should be, and marriage should exist at the time of transfer as well as at the time of receipt of income.
Sir, what would be the case? Like nowadays, the complex is happening living together. At that time, they are separating.
But is it marriage? Living is not separate.
No, sir. They have like property. They will have property. Kid is there. Kid is there.
No problem.
Separation also no issue.
Oh, please note, marriage is marriage. You can have kid without getting marriage also. That is what this point actually means. No problem. No. Now, kid is not at all related. Did our example anybody?
I'm
No.
telling is living together. It is recognized.
No.
Not recognized as marriage.
Yeah.
Recognized as union.
Yeah. No
For
problem.
property sake.
Yeah.
Now I'm transferring. Let's say Neeraj is my, for example.
Yeah. Maja is short.
If I have a income like house property, like some asset except house property, I'm transferring it to. We're not married. So still it's clubbed into my.
No, it is not. It is not going to be clubbed. Unless until you are transferring with the condition that I'll take it back from you if you break up. Revocable transfer. So here marriage should be there. Compulsory marriage should be there. Illa no marriage, sir. Maja pan. No clubbing. Any type of relationship which you are existing, okay, no problem. You do whatever you want to do. But that relationship should be marriage, not any other type of relationship. Now section 60 we studied. Section 60 says transfer of an income without transfer of asset. If an individual transfers the right to receive income without transferring the ownership of the asset, then such income shall be clubbed in the hands of transferor. Similarly, section 61 we saw revocable transfer. If an assessee transfer an asset without with the power to revoke or cancel the transfer, the income from such asset will be taxed in the hands of transferor. Exception is irrevocable transfer, and if the transfer becomes revocable upon death of the transferee. Then we just now saw this point. Section 64(1)(4), section 64(1)(6), transfer of an asset to spouse or son's wife. If an individual transfers any asset to his or her spouse without consideration or for inadequate consideration, then the income from such asset shall be clubbed in the hands of transfer. Income on from such asset will be clubbed in the hands of transfer. Note, marriage should exist at the time of transfer of asset as well as at the time of receipt of income. Marriage should exist at the time of transferring as well as at the time of receipt of income. Above is not applicable in case of divorce or agreement to live apart. Okay, meaning in case divorce happens, this provision is not applicable, and if you have an agreement to live apart, then also this is not applicable. Note, if any income, this is important, this is income, this is important. If any amount has been given to the spouse, and if the same is invested by the recipient spouse in his or her business, then clubbing provision shall apply only if such amount is included in the capital as on first day of the previous year. Sir, what is this point telling, sir? For example, to start my sari business, no. Let us say I started my sari business. Priya saris. I started my sari business. To start my sari business, I started with a capital of 5 lakh rupees. Okay. I started this sari business. With how much did I start, sir? 5 lakh rupees. I started the sari business. Now, first year, let us say I started it on 1st of April 2023. First year, I made a loss of rupees 2 lakh. So now my closing capital has become how much, sir? 3 lakh rupees. Now my capital has reduced because I made a loss. That loss will be subtracted from my capital. Now because I made a loss, I went to my wife. I told my wife, please give me some money because I incurred a loss. My wife told, okay, Dilip, take 5 lakh rupees. Okay. Now my wife gave me how much, sir? 5 lakh rupees. When did she give me, sir? She gave this money to me on 1st of April 2024, and on the same day I included this money in my business. I added this money in my business, and then I started doing the business. In that year I made a profit. In that year I made a profit of, let us say, 4 lakh rupees. I made a profit of 4 lakh rupees. Now the question is, what will happen to this 4 lakh? Will the income of 4 lakh rupees, the profit which is earned by me, will it be clubbed or not clubbed? Will this income be clubbed or not clubbed? Lawmaker says, Dilip, the clubbing will happen only if wife's money was included in your opening capital. What is your opening capital? Can I say 8 lakh rupees? Meaning this year beginning 1/4/24, your capital was how much, sir? 8 lakh rupees. Does it include 5 lakh of your wife money? Yes. So now clubbing will happen. How much will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip? 3 lakhs into, how much will be taxable in the hands of Dilip? 3 lakhs into 4 lakhs into 3 lakhs divided by 8 lakhs. 4 lakh into 5 divided by 8. Wife will have to pay tax of how much, sir? 4 lakhs into 3 divided by 8. 1.5 lakhs is taxable in my hands, and the balance 2.5 lakhs will be taxable in whose hands, sir? Wife hand. Yeah, are you understanding this? 1.5 lakhs I'll have to pay the taxes, and 2.5 lakhs wife will have to pay the taxes. Now, wait. Next year in the year, so this was which year, sir? 24-25. Everyone has understood this point? Clear? Now next year what happened? Next year, which is previous year 25-26. Next year I earned a profit of, let us say 20 lakh rupees. Next year I earned a profit of 20 lakh rupees. Now my question is, will clubbing happen? If yes, how much? Will clubbing happen? If yes, how much? How much, Sundari? Will clubbing happen? If yes, how much? 7.5 lakhs will be taxable in the hands of Dilip. Dilip, you are telling 7.5 lakhs.
5.5.
Wife, you are telling 12.5 lakhs. Now, please note. Now tell me, what is my opening capital? Opening capital means capital as on 1/4/2025. 8 lakhs plus that year's profit will be added 4 lakh rupees. So how much is my opening capital? 12 lakh rupees. Now how much belongs to Dilip? How much belongs to Dilip, sir? Now Dilip's money is how much, sir? His opening of last year plus 4 lakh rupees. Because this profit which is made, though it is clubbed in the hands of wife, the money belongs to me only, no? And wife money will be how much? 5 lakh rupees. Wife money will never increase or decrease. Wife money will always be 5 lakhs. So how much have I earned? 20 lakhs into 5 lakhs divided by 12 lakhs. How much, sir? Ayyo. 20 into 8,33,333 is going to be clubbed with wife. How much will be clubbed with wife, sir? 8,33,000. Only to the extent of her money which she gave. Did she give extra money to me? No. Are you understanding? Is it clear? Yes, Sundari.
Provision says it is only in the first year.
First year, Allah.
First date of the
Yeah.
previous year. For example, I invested in the middle of the year. That means for that year it will not be taxable, and
Next year it will be taxable. Tell me the answer for question number 1. And the answer to your question is there in question number 3. Tell me the answer for question number 1, 2, 3. Fast. Casual, just tell me the answer. Akbar has transferred a house property to Anarkali on 1/4/21. Anarkali married Salim, who is Salim Akbar's son. So now she became daughter-in-law. On which date? 1st of April 24. The income from property received by Anarkali during the previous year 24-25 is 1,20,000 rupees. The assessing officer has clubbed the income in the hands of Akbar. Is the assessing officer tenable in the law? Is he right?
No, he's not.
Is he right? He's not right because
At the transfer time, there should be marriage should exist.
marriage or the relationship of daughter-in-law should exist at the time of marriage, as well as at the time of transfer of asset, as well as at the time of receipt of income. Now, please note. Question number 2, tell me the answer. Amount is also same. Next year, 4 lakh profit.
Yeah.
So, how much will be club? 5 lakhs, 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs. So, 1.5 is Dilip's income and 2.5 is wife's income. This question which we just now saw is exactly same question. However, my wife name I have written Nora. Example number 3, tell me the answer. Point which year? Now, please note in this case what is happening. A proprietary business was started by Rani in the year 2022. As on 1/4/23, her capital was how much, sir? 3 lakh rupees. Her husband gifted 2 lakh rupees. On which date was it gifted, sir? 10th of April 23 to her, and such amount was invested by the Rani on her business in the same day. She earned a profit of rupees 1.5 lakhs from the business in the year 23-24. Can I say this income will not be clubbed?
Yes, not be club.
And she earned a profit of 3.9 lakhs in the next year. So can I say this will be clubbed? How much will be clubbed? 3.9 lakhs into husband gave 2 lakh rupees divided by closing balance is 2 lakhs plus 3 lakhs plus 1.5 lakhs. 1. Sir, how you got 1.5? Array 2 lakhs is the capital of what money given by husband. 3 lakh was her own money, and last year she earned a profit of 1. Okay, yeah? Array first year nothing was clubbed. No clubbing was done in the year 23-24 when he gave the money. Why? Because it was given on 10th. After that also year will come. Next. Raining. Huh? Section 64(1) 2. Income of spouse, income of spouse from a concern where assessee has substantial interest. Income of a spouse. What happened? He is very happy.
She is so happy with.
Now, if it is raining, normally they'll be happy. Such fees they'll get extra. Extra 20 rupees, 25 rupees, 50 rupees. They get no when it is raining. If you not search. So you ignore search.
Yes, you are.
Right. Yeah, but still, you will not understand. Few things, no. You should fall in that whole thing, okay, to understand. Here, fees is different thing. Income of spouse. Income of spouse from a concern where the assessee is having substantial interest. Now, please see. Now, what is this point telling? Section 64(1). Section 64(1) 2. Income of a spouse from a concern where assessee has substantial income. Meaning, I am earning income from a place where my wife is having substantial interest. My spouse is having substantial interest. Where any, what is the provision telling? Where any salary remuneration commission is paid by a concern. Where any salary remuneration commission is paid by a concern where the individual has a substantial interest to the spouse of such individual. So, if the commission salary is paid by a concern to my spouse, which concerns are the concern where I have substantial interest, even though the spouse is not having any professional or technical qualification. My wife does not have any proper education, qualification, professional, technical knowledge to receive that money, then such remuneration shall be clubbed in the hands of such individual. Now, let us say there is, I hope you know what is substantial interest. So, if you are having 20% or more voting rights, profit in sharing ratio or equity share holding, then it is said that you have substantial interest. It is said that you have what's a substantial interest. Now, let us say there is a company called as Dharma Production. Dharma Production. It can be any type of firm, a concern. Okay, it can be a partnership firm, or it can be an LLP. It can be an body corporate. It can be any type of concern, AOP, BOI, etc. It can be any type of concern. Now, there is a company called as Dharma Production. Now, there is a person called as Akshay Kumar. Now, Akshay Kumar has substantial interest in this company. Akshay Kumar has around 24% equity shareholding or profit sharing ratio in this company. So, there is a company called as Dharma Production in which Akshay Kumar has substantial interest. Now, this company is paying to wife of Akshay Kumar. This company is paying to Twinkle. This company is paying what, sir? This company is paying to the wife of Akshay Kumar. It is paying a remuneration of 20 lakh rupees. And she does not have any professional or technical qualification to receive this money. So, there is a concern in which assessee is having substantial interest. Now, that concern is paying some remuneration to the spouse of the assessee who does not have any qualification to receive that money. She does not have any professional or technical qualification to receive that money. Now, this 20 lakh rupees, whatever is received by spouse, will be clubbed in the hands of. You okay? So, if any concern is paying money to the spouse of an assessee, assessee should have substantial interest in that concern. And if that concern is paying money, then that will be clubbed in the hands of the assessee, provided that the spouse does not have any professional or technical qualification. Now, what will be the answer if she has yes professional technical qualification? Can I say no clubbing? If she has knowledge, if she has professional technical qualification to receive that money, then clubbing provision will not apply. You okay, not okay? Hello. Next point. Father transfer what to son? No, that is not. Clubbing provision only will not apply. Clubbing will happen in the hands of son. Why? Income will be taxed in the hands of son. Now, please note. Sir, when you say substantial interest, who should have substantial interest? Assessee plus his relative. Meaning, Akshay Kumar himself need not have full 20% or more than 20%. It can be with Akshay Kumar and his relative. Relative means what, sir? Over here, relative means your spouse, father, mother, brother, sister, lenient antecedent and lenient decedent. Meaning, you yourself need not have the entire money. Let us say I have 15% and my spouse has 6%. Substantial interest is there, correct? Now, please understand the second question. Now, there is a company called as Dharma Production. There is a company called as what, sir? Dharma Production. There is a company called as Dharma Production. Now, in this company, Akshay Kumar has 12% stake. Akshay Kumar is having how much stake, sir? 12%. Akshay Kumar's wife, Twinkle, has 12% stake. There is a concern in which Akshay Kumar has how much, sir? 12%. Twinkle has 12%. Now, can I say Akshay Kumar has the substantial interest in the concern? Hello? Because 12 plus 12 becomes 24. Can I say Twinkle also has substantial interest in the concern? Why, sir? She has her own holding of 12% and her spouse holding is 12%. So, how much, sir? So, can I say in this case, both are having substantial interest? Yes. Correct? Both are having substantial interest. Now, this concern is paying remuneration. It can be anything, commission, salary, bonus, etc. It is paying remuneration to Akshay Kumar as well as remuneration to Twinkle. The concern is paying remuneration to Akshay Kumar as well as remuneration to concern. How much, sir? Let us say 15 lakh rupees. 15 lakh rupees. Now, case number 1. Akshay Kumar has professional technical qualification. Twinkle does not have professional technical qualification. Will clubbing apply? If yes, in whose hands? Sir, in case number 1, sir, clubbing will happen in the hands of Akshay Kumar. Okay, not okay. Why? Because she does not have professional technical qualification. Case number 2, Akshay Kumar does not have professional technical qualification, whereas Twinkle has professional technical qualification. Now, what will happen, sir? Twinkle will also have to pay tax on Akshay Kumar's income. So, Akshay Kumar's income will be clubbed in the hands of Twinkle. Now, my question is, both Akshay Kumar and Twinkle have professional both Akshay Kumar and Twinkle have substantial interest, and they both are receiving remuneration from the concern. Akshay also does not have professional technical qualification and Twinkle also does not have professional technical qualification. Now, will clubbing apply? Both of them are not having professional technical qualification. Lawmaker says in this case, if both of them are not having professional technical qualification, in this case, clubbing will happen in the hands of that assessee who has higher income before clubbing this income. Meaning ignore this income of 15 lakh rupees. Apart from that, who is earning more? Twinkle or Akshay? In that person's hand, it will be club. Sir, what if no one has any other income? No one has any other income and no one has professional technical qualification. If both of them are not having professional technical qualification, if both of them are not having any other income, lawmaker says clubbing shall not apply. If they are not having any other income and if they are not having professional technical qualification, clubbing shall not apply at all. Okay, I'll read this point once again. Where salary remuneration commission is paid by a concern where assessee is having substantial interest to the spouse of such individual or assessee, even when the spouse is not having professional technical qualification to receive such amount, then such remuneration shall be clubbed in the hands of assessee. Note, where both the spouse have substantial interest in the concern and both of them are receiving remuneration from the concern, and if both of them have no professional technical qualification, then clubbing shall be in the hands of the assessee who has a higher income before clubbing this income. Then where both of the assessees have substantial interest and both of them are receiving remuneration and both don't have any professional technical qualification and both do not have any other income, no clubbing shall apply. A notes is already shared, Gube. Why are you taking photo? You are not in the group. Huh? Next point. Mostly asked question in clubbing will be either 64(1) capital A or it will be the spouse income. Now before this, what is the answer for this question? You tell me. Mr. and Mrs. X working in A Limited without possessing any qualification, from the following details compute their income for the assessment year 25-26. Shareholding is 12%, 14%, so total holding is 26%. Taxable income from A Limited. From A Limited, how much they are receiving? 1,20,000 and 60,000. Other income details they have given. First, who has more other income? Mrs. X, therefore clubbing will happen. This income will be clubbed in the hands of Mrs. X. Second case, clubbing will happen in the hands of Mr. X. And third case, no clubbing will happen. Okay. What you have not understood? No. Array, that
Each income will be clubbed.
Why will you club any other income of that person? We are talking about whatever you are receiving from that concern.
Yeah, that's what 1.2 plus 60,000. You have received
Who said I have received 1.2 plus 60? Yeah. So 60,000 is received by one person, 1.2 is received by another person. Now, first case, if it is clubbed in the hands of wife, then she will be paying tax on 60 plus 120, right? Then what? What is your question?
Case,
Case
everything is same.
They are all separate cases. Case 1, case 2, case 3. In case 1, in the hands of wife, it will be clubbed. Case 2, in the hands of husband. In case 3, no clubbing will. Now, it does not matter what income you are receiving, that income is more or less accepted.
We have to take only the other income value or the value from the income from this and the other.
You are clubbing this income. So, for clubbing this income, you are supposed to see what, sir? what other things they are earning. Whoever is earning more in that person's. So we should not consider this income because you are supposed to add this income. So before clubbing, we have written this point. Before clubbing that income, who has higher income? Section 64(1) capital A. Section 64(1) capital A. This, if you want, you can write along with me. Sir, how much space we should leave, we don't know. I think 1 page, 1.5 page. Or I don't leave anything. Do whatever you want. Section 64(1) capital A. Income of minor child. Section 64(1) capital A, what sir? Income of minor child. 64(1) capital A, income of minor child. Now what is this point telling? See, if the child is minor and if the child is earning some income, no, child may not be knowing how to pay tax, it may not get PAN, etc. So lawmaker says income of minor child should be clubbed in somebody's hand. Whose answer? Lawmaker says, I'll tell you. Any income earned by minor child, any income earned by minor child shall be clubbed in the hands of his or her parent. Any income earned by the minor child shall be clubbed in the hands of his or her parent. Meaning, if a minor child is earning any income, who has to pay tax on that income, sir? Parent. It will be clubbed in the hands of parent and they have to pay the tax. Sir, which parent? Mother or father? One who earns more. It shall be clubbed in the hands of that parent, who has higher income before clubbing this income. So will clubbing apply? Yes. In whose hands, sir? In that person's hands whose income is more before clubbing this income. Before clubbing this income, whose income is more? That person's hand, the income will be clubbed. Okay. Meaning, in the first year of minor's income, whose income is more? We will see that. Sir, every year will I check father's income is more or mother's income is more? Answer is no. You will check it only for the first year of that income. Only for the first year. Will I check it every year? No. Next. If the income is will be clubbed in the hands of the same parent the income will be clubbed in the hands of same parent for all subsequent years. The income will be clubbed in the hands of same parent for all subsequent years, irrespective of their income. So in future, how much is your income? I am not going to worry about that. I'll club your income in that person's hands only. So minor child's income will be clubbed in the hands of parent. Which parent? Earning more parent. Once it is clubbed with that person, for all the other years it will be clubbed with the same person. Exception. Exception means in the below cases, clubbing shall not apply. Sir, when will I not club minor child's income? Case number 1. If the income is earned by the minor child because of his own skill and talent. If the income is earned by the minor child because of his own skill, talent, knowledge, etc. One reel is becoming very popular nowadays. No? ABC reel. कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? One child.
That overconfidence.
Yeah. No problem. But Amitabh Bachchan, nice person.
He didn't earn it.
Does not matter. First, I mean, reaching there is only a great earnings which is doing. Skill and talent, knowledge. I am earning through what, sir? Manual work. The minor child is earning because of his own skill and talent. The minor child is earning because of his own knowledge. Minor child is earning because of manual work. Minor child is an ATU disabled child. Minor child is an ATU disability minor child. Minor child is a child who has Down syndrome or he is handicapped, blind, etc. ATU disability minor child. If he is an ATU disability minor child, they themselves have to pay the tax.
How it is differentiate? Someone
How are they earning being disabled? That you are not worried about. How will they pay tax? You are worried about.
it's a restaurant, like it's where they give 35% of their employment serving all such employment only to Down syndrome.
But that income is not covered over here. Here they are telling you are earning that income. Then person is to donating the money. Meaning they are working over there.
Working 35% of the employment.
Okay. Employment is given to those. Exception. In these cases, what will happen, sir? Clubbing will not apply. Skill and talent, manual work, ATU, disabled, minor child. Skill and talent, manual work, ATU, disabled, minor child. Now, my daughter is a very good singer. She went to Super Singer, Indian Idol, etc. She won almost around 10 lakh rupees. No clubbing. My another daughter is very high level of Sarkuri. She went to Big Boss and she won that program over there. She earned 50 lakh rupees. Lawmaker says no clubbing. They'll pay. Arey, they will have to apply for PAN. They'll have to.
How they will pay with their minor?
You can apply. Minor can also get a PAN, depending upon what income you have. You can make an application. Please note, it is not that minors will not get a PAN at all. Minors will get a PAN. There are many people, I think, I don't know whether you are having or not. Many people who are minors still have it. What?
Minus.
That is on you.
Can't be lucky.
No, she's talking about manual work, not what is manual work in reality. Manual work means say my son is working. I have a son. Yeah,
That's the law.
that is.
That's the law, but that's not fair.
You are anyway 17, 18 now. You can do something. Section 1032.
She's going to KFC to work tomorrow.
Go something. Free burger for Dilip sir. Now, by the way, in KFC or in McDonald's, the oil which they use, is it different for veg and non-veg?
They'll segregate them.
No, no. Yeah, that segregation is only one this thing, no. Like this side, if you have seen,
Their kitchen is, yeah, completely like that.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
KFC तो
Otherwise, KFC playing some good food, some processed food.
हाँ
Visit there. KFC,
हाँ
Otherwise, we saw there's a section in front for this popcorn chicken also. For the veg patty, they deep fry both in the same
yeah, that's what I'm telling.
same only, but it is inside.
No, that what I have seen also is like that only. Yeah, that you can do because what I even in this, if you go to Domino's, oven to ignore. Oven to is fine, still fine. Domino's, what happens in Domino's is oven and all is fine. I mean, oven to what can you do? It is a big oven, and anyways they are having a plate. That plate is also same. Ignore the plate also. The knife which they are using to cut, I am loving it. Yeah, genuinely, the knife which they use to cut, no, that is the same knife, the cutter which they use. So just imagine. Sometimes you would have felt, no, wow, this my today my food is so tasty. Some blood would have attached. No, but is there any place where you get only veg pizza? Like in Bangalore, we have. I mean, here also it is there, but I don't know whether they give only. Lapino pizza is there. They give only veg only. It is here.
They do have lunch.
Yeah, but of course we have restaurants where in veg restaurants we'll get pizzas over there also.
Yesterday, Keith
Vasan, yeah, is attending.
to inform you that everything is normal. Everything is normal. The only problem where he had is B12 deficiency. Some below some
Vitamin deficiency, so they are
B12 deficiency. Not good.
He's a vegetarian, huh?
He's a vegetarian.
Oh, problem is there. Yeah, everyone will have a problem, not at some. Because I mean, I have an habit of doing an health checkup every year. Once in a year, I'll do. So this, for me, what happened was last year December month. Normally I'm healthy only, and I feel once in a year at least you should get some cold, cough, etc. So your body will come to know about our body whether it is able to take care of that. So last year it happened in December month. Something happened to me, and I was not feeling well only for almost 10-15 days. Normally cold means maximum 3 days it should be there, or 4 days. After that, if it is there, then problem is there. So then it happened. I thought it is because maybe some mosquito would have bited me, and December month normally you will see dengue happening normally to people. So I did not go to doctor to check that. Okay, I could feel, meaning I felt that it would be the reason, and therefore I started taking papaya juice. I took papaya juice. I take papaya juice. Next day I am ready again. Now I stopped taking because it is very bad. Okay, you cannot drink papaya. It is very. You should take, but it is very good for your health. So I took, and next day I am all right. Again, next day I am feeling bad. By the time it is night, I start feeling cold again, etc. Something happened like this. So it was happening on a regular basis. I take medicine or I take that juice, etc. I am all right, and then I became all right completely, and I went for normally yearly once I do health checkup. So I went for health checkup there. When I did that checkup, no, I had vitamin B12 deficiency and vitamin D deficiency. It is very normal. Everyone will have. I mean, ladies, so definitely you guys, girls will have it. So you start eating few things which
It
is
is normal. Deficiency is B12 is
yeah, B12. I mean, because of B12, what will happen? Your your nerves and all will start paining. Nerves will start paining. I thought it is just because I was not feeling well for so many days. They were paining, I thought. Then whenever I used to touch something, I used to feel, or if I'm lifting something also, I used to feel, oh my god, it is so heavy. Then I found that. Then they gave medicine for 3 months. I had to take. Or normally girls they take injection. I mean, my wife also takes some injection. Once in 6 months you take injection, which is something which you are supposed to take after one certain age. No, you will get the difference. Or eat curd, paneer, vegetarian. I'm talking.
Sorry.
How is egg veg, sir? Who told? Sarkuri would have told. Okay.
It's faculty.
Previous faculty. You don't talk about the faculty only.
He gave an explanation.
See, whatever explanation you give, because of that thing, a new life is coming into existence. It is not veg, as simple as that for me. It may be vegetarian for anyone else, of course. And by the way, what is there in that? I mean, if I go deep, no, what is there in that egg? Yeah, see, ask him. How can you? Section 1032. Hey, but you do whatever you want to do. Yeah, B12, B15. You want to eat, eat. Egg you want to eat, eat. But yeah, health is very important. Trust me. That you'll come to know only when you stop. No. Only when you stop feeling. Only when you start feeling not well. Unless until something happens to us, we are like nothing will happen to me. Genuinely, I'm telling.
They are unfertilized. That's what he explained.
Chicken's period.
They are unfertilized.
Oh.
Doesn't have any. That doesn't have any flesh there. Like how milk has animal flesh. It doesn't have any substance of animal flesh.
So once the chicken is puberty,
It's not byproduct of genetic.
Yeah,
the egg
fine.
is the egg.
Yeah, it is very nice. Eat egg. Okay, eat. Enjoy. Maja pano. Eat. I don't want to eat. What is your problem? I don't want technical definition of egg. I thought that smell of that so bad smell it is. No, not the normal egg. You break that egg. Let that white substance be white or yellow color, whatever substance. Please note that is true for milk also. If milk also is split over, and if you wait for 3-4 hours, the smell which milk is going to give you.
Vegetarian.
Yeah, I'm everything in my life.
Vegan.
No, he's a vegetarian.
Yeah, vegetarian. I don't know what is vegan and all.
Vegan means they don't use
Yeah, I eat everything.
like leather watches you won't use.
Oh,
You
yo,
don't have
I don't use only.
paneer.
I have everything.
Bag.
Paneer is my favorite dish. For vegetarians, it is best thing. By the way, why are we talking about this? I don't know.
KFC.
Some drinking for break.
Section 1032 exemption. Section 1032 exemption. Section 1032 exemption will be given. Meaning, in whichever minor child's hand, whichever parent's hand that minor child income is clubbed, no, that parent will get an exemption. Parent in whose hands minor child's income is clubbed. Parent in whose hands minor child income is clubbed will get an exemption of rupees 1,500 per annum per child irrespective of how many children you have, irrespective of any number of children. Whatever you are clubbing that person's child, no, minor child income is clubbed will get an exemption. So if you have 5 children, only one is earning, only one time exemption you can claim. Note number 1. So the parent whose hands that income is clubbed, let us say my child earned 10,000 rupees, that is clubbed in my hands. Now I will have to pay tax on how much, sir? 8,500. 1,500 exemption I'll get. Note number 1, minor child includes minor married son and minor married daughter also. Minor son includes minor married son and minor married daughter. Right? What is the logic you're doing?
Come here. Minor child, marriage.
Hey, please note. Problem is, see, you feel minor child should not get married.
Yes.
What if he is interested?
Why do you want to get
Sure, you have a
Because he cannot file the return next.
when you are minor, you are interested.
Yeah,
So if they
genuinely
find out-
yes. My daughter, she's just 3-4 years old. She's telling I want to get married. She has no. Who is there? Random people will talk like that. Of course, will not get her married.
then you will be in jail, right?
No, who said? Who said? See, if my daughter is fine, if I am fine, who are you to stop me?
If you're filing an income tax because your minor married son is okay, then if they find out that he's married, they will of course put you in jail, right?
Why?
See, உன்னோட ரிலீஜியன் உன்னோட கஸ்டம் அலோவ் பண்ணுச்சுன்னா அந்த மேரிட் வேலிட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் திங்
I mean, please note, you ask your grandfather what age he got married. What age? Around before, after, what is there? Arey, my interest is there. I'll get married. Who are you to stop me, Gube?
What if child has some separate agreement? If child was obviously
That I don't know what you're saying. Which movie, sir?
below 18 is void marriage.
yes.
Oh,
they
the
can't
law
be
is there, huh?
registered.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, please note. I am married to my wife. Okay. No, I got married at a proper legal age. Exactly 21. I turned. Did not wait. 6 months I waited. I got married. I follow law. Okay, I follow law. I respect law. Now, why did I give this example? I wanted to tell something. Yeah. We have never registered our marriage anyway.
Still no.
Yeah, my marriage is not registered.
See.
But does that mean that she's not my wife?
No.
Legally,
See,
still not.
again,
Now, what legal, etc. Your parents' marriage, is it registered? Everybody's parents' marriage, no.
அக்னி குண்டலம் அந்த ப்ராசஸ் ரிச்சுவல்ஸ்லாம் பண்ணாலே இட்ஸ் கன்சிடர்ட் டு பி சாலனைஸ்ட் அதாவது ரெஜிஸ்டர்ட் அப்படின்னு லீகலைஸ் அப்படின்னு
இல்ல. When you go
பட் ஆமா
Tell Sundariya.
it is valid. It is valid.
Now, please note, problem is we think from today's point of view, we don't see that income tax law started even before your parents' birth.
yes.
That time it was very normal.
Like
Even
other laws
today,
have changed, right?
even today, you can get married. No one will stop you.
But if they find
Yeah, what will they do? Tell me. What will they do?
jail,
No, now let us say let us say I am just 15-year-old. There is a girl whom I like. Okay, now she is 14-year-old. We are both interested in getting married. We ran away. We got married. Who are you to stop me? Who are you to stop me? She is fine. I am fine. She is fine. I am fine. Yeah, because we are running away.
Age of consent is 18. No, age.
Okay, I turned 16.
Age of consent is 18.
She is also 16. Then fine. Oh, that is also there. I have no idea.
No, age of consent is 18 in India.
18 is legal.
18.
18 is legal.
65. 18 now.
Then 18 is major. You cannot
Exactly.
be minor.
Please note.
No,
Minor marriage may be not as per law it is not allowed, etc. It may be true, but it happens in India. In your own India, it is happening. Yeah. If that minor is earning any income, married minor, that will be clubbed in the hands of parent. Now I cannot stop my son's emotion.
The income, but separate or cancel that, or they will not arrest the man.
That I don't know, Sundari. I have not got my daughter married, so I'll have to check that.
Marriage is based on religion and non-religion.
You have to check that.
Now, problem is,
minor
no.
marriage is legal. அதாவது ஒத்துப்பாங்க. ஓகேவா? ஆமா.
அதான் இப்ப நான் கேட்கிறேன்.
இப்பவும் ஒத்துப்பாங்க. ஆமா. நார்த் இந்தியால சில இதெல்லாம் இருக்குல்ல, லைக் ஹவுசஸ் இருக்குல்ல, நிதாக்கா டைமா இதெல்லாம் இருக்குல்ல, அங்கெல்லாம் மைனர் மேரேஜ் பண்ணாங்கன்னா it is accepted legally. Other than that, it is not accepted. Age of the consent for girls is 18, for boys 21 marriage.
Online science break.
Tax. See, அவங்க marriage correct பண்ணும்போது tax போட்டாங்கன்னா போடலாம்.
Harshita, it does not matter which regime they have followed. Clubbing will apply, and accordingly you can pay tax under that regime. Okay, Sundari. Now, problem is your feelings are coming in between. I told income tax law, any tax law, feelings should not come. They are least bothered about what you are doing. You are on your deathbed. Have you earned income in the previous year? Yes, pay the tax. I don't care whether you are dying or not. They are least bothered. Even if a person dies, let us say 31st March, previous year ended, in that year he earned 50 lakh rupees. On 1st April he died. Does that mean that he does not have to pay tax? Sir, from dead person, how can you collect tax, sir? When you earn the income where you did. So here feeling should not come in between. What is the provision telling that if the minor child is married also, that person's income will be clubbed? Now marriage is legal or not, that is your headache. I am income tax law, for me income is concerned. I don't care whether you legally got married, you didn't get married legally, whether your parents forcefully got you married, whether your parents are married or not, whether you are born with that parent. I don't care all those things. Minor child includes what, sir? Your own child. Own child means? Own child. Minor child includes your stepchild. Buy one, get one, you are getting. Stepchild is also your minor child. Minor child includes your legally adopted child, not that roadside child. Call me father, call me father. Legally adopted child. Adoption should be legal. Note number 3. Child marriage. Note number 3. In case of divorce, maja is people are fighting for say minor child, whatever marriage is there. There are a lot of minor boobies who are getting raped. We see news. No one is ready to go object on. We see news every day, but have you ever put a post on that? This should not happen. We feel internally. Oh no, yes, sir, it should happen. No, genuinely, I had put one post. Okay, not now. When Facebook era was there, I had put one post. Many people, why are you worried? Why something and all? They started. We have friends. Google people will replay some Google things and all. So it happened that we will face that back on us only. So people don't respond at all for all those things. Sir, in case of divorce, what will happen? In case of divorce of parent, in case of divorce of parents, what will happen? Whose hands the income will be clubbed? In whose hands income will be clubbed in case of divorce of parents? But parent divorce, no. Now what higher income, what lower income?
So I also custody over this.
Now, in case of divorce, clubbing will happen in the hands of. Clubbing will happen in the hands of that parent who is maintaining the child. Feelings. Clubbing will happen in the hands of that parent who is maintaining the child. Maintaining the child. That parent who is maintaining the child. I hope you know what is maintaining the child. Meaning with whom the child is there. HF provision is there or not there? Revocable is there. This is there. HF is there. Okay. Last point. HF's income. Last point, what's sir? HF income. Last point is HF income, clubbing of HF income. Now, let us say there is an HF. Dilip has an HF. Dilip has an HF. Now, this HF has totally 4 people in it. Who are these 4 people, sir? Dilip being Karta, spouse of Dilip, child 1 of Dilip, child 2 of Dilip. Now, Dilip earned some money. Out of the money which I earned, I purchased an asset, and that asset I have transferred to my spouse. I earned some money. Out of the money which is earned by me, I purchased some asset. Now, that asset is transferred by me. Let us say it is 10-acre land. I transfer that 10-acre land to my HF. Now, from this land, HF is earning an rent of 10 lakh. Will this rent be clubbed in my hands? Lawmaker says this rent will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Meaning, if an individual transfers any asset to his HF out of his own money, then whatever income is earned by HF on that particular asset will be clubbed in the hands of individual. It will be clubbed in the hands of individual, meaning Dilip. Now, partition of HF happened. Now what happened, sir? Partition of HF happened, meaning HF got divided. Now, because HF got divided, each and every person got 2.5 acre land. How much land did everyone get? 2.5 acre land. Each and every person got 2.5 acre, 2.5 acre, 2.5 acre. Let us say one of my child is major child, another child is minor child. Now, because they got this land, now everyone is earning how much? 2,50,000, 2,50,000, 2,50,000. Now what will happen, sir? Now, before partition, that because the asset was transferred by you, whatever income is earned on the such asset it is clubbed in your hands. My question to you is, sir, what if partition has happened? After partition, will clubbing provision apply? So you say it is clubbing. Okay. Not club. How many of you say clubbing will apply? Please note, I have transferred the asset to HUF. HUF is no more there at all. Till the time HUF was there, yes, clubbing was happening with me. That is perfect. Now HUF is not there anymore. HUF is not there. Now, whatever income is there is earned by different people. For spouse and minor, clubbing will happen. Major, it will not happen. Now, please note, when partition happened, no, the asset which was there, which belonged to HUF, now belongs to 4 different people. It is not in the name of HUF, it is in the name of 4 different people. What lawmaker says, whatever income Dilip is earning, Dilip has to pay the tax on that income. It will not be clubbed in anybody's hand. Whatever income is earned by spouse of Dilip, that will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Whatever income is earned by spouse will be clubbed. Whatever income is earned by whom, sir? Spouse, that will be clubbed. Sir, whatever income earned by minor child, yes, clubbing will happen, but either Dilip or spouse, whosever income is higher. Meaning this clubbing will happen based on what, sir? 64(1) capital A. This clubbing will happen because of what reason? 64(1) capital A, and major son's income not clubbed.
Because spouse's income is not being given. It's not Dilip has given the asset. It's more like business she has.
I give something to my wife directly. What happened was, my wife's birthday is on 28th July. Okay. I was taking a class at Chennai at that time, and I wanted to complete the class before her birthday, and therefore I completed the class on 25th July. Then I went to Bangalore. I had 2 days time for her birthday, etc. But then they announced a new batch. In between, they announced a new batch starting from 28th July only. Okay. I had to go to that place. Wherever that batch is announced, I had to go to that place. Now, my wife's birthday, I am not there. One day before, only on 27th, I left to Coimbatore. I went over there. Now, I purchased few things for my wife to give a gift as a gift to her. I told my daughter, the older one, I told her that this you give it to your mother on this particular day. I'll call you. So at that time, you please give it to her mother. Now she gave that gift to my wife on 28th July. Is it the gift given by her or is it the gift given by me? So lawmakers are telling, if Dilip is transferring something to his HUF and HUF is now partition, or any other person, if Dilip is transferring some asset to some other person and that person transferred to the spouse, that means it is as good as Dilip has transferred to the spouse. Okay. Hey, is this clear? That is all about this chapter. Clubbing of income. Chapter is done. Chapter is done, students. Chapter is done. Tell me the answer for question number 7. This concept is not applicable to you. Todimal. Tell me the answer for question number 777. See, what I have done is the notes which I have shared before you do the question. The notes which I have shared you, I have given this explanation, whatever explanation we had, plus whatever question we are solving. No, at the end of this chapter, once this summary notes are given, I have given answers for the question also. How should I write in the examination? Okay, so I have directly given over here. So all the topics which you are going to study, okay, I have given that point. How should I present in the examination? For example, the question which I are discussing right now, the TOD question. The TOD question is also discussed over here. See, first you should write the provision. Then you should give the taxability. Tell me, what is taxable, what is not taxable? Question number 7. I know. If you have left eating non-veg, that is sufficient, Sundari. She ate after that. Huh?
Eggs for 5 days.
She turned into a veg after.
He didn't attend that class, I think. Or else he would have also turned into non-vegetarian. Ulta would have happened.
Mutton.
No,
and
sir,
egg
no,
with
Madak.
pepper.
Even sir would say that.
No, I genuinely, I'll tell you, by mistake I have had, by mistake, had once. It was tasty only. Yeah. Very, if I tell, people will. No, I don't. I had beef.
எடுத்தோடனே beef.
Yeah, base level, highest level. No, what happened was I used to participate in different programs in my college days when I was 11th and 12th standard. So what happened was we are going to different colleges and performing. So after stage performance and all, you required energy. So one of my friend who was also performing with us only, he was having samosa. Now you are eating samosa. Samosa is samosa. Who will think what is there inside samosa? Normally samosa means what, sir? Potato only will be there. Now he small chota samosas were there. He was eating it. Then he asked me also. I said, oh, I mean, of course we will also have because everyone else was having. So I also took, and then I had one samosa. He gave me 2 pieces. I had one, and then he told Dilip, do you eat non-veg? I said, no, I don't eat non-veg. Dilip, that this samosa which you are eating, that is made from beef. Then wow, I did, but it did not come out. Next day morning only it came out. It happened by mistake. It happened. Nothing happened. Now what can we do? Huh? No. I mean, at that time it did not. I did not knew only what taste it is, but yeah, taste was normal only, like a normal potato.
It's like potato.
Normal samosa. I genuinely don't know. I mean, that time who will come to know what is the taste of that? First time you are eating, and you don't know that you are eating that.
In sense, it is not potato.
Yeah, now you can make samosa with mashed potato also. No. Yeah. If it is mashed, no, you will not come to know. I feel. I did not come to know. Or maybe I was so hungry in my life. Yeah.
Okay, sir. It is
Same.
Tell me the answer.
7.5, sir.
80,000 is the ranking of OD first year.
So first year, no clubbing will apply. Entire 80,000 will be taxable in the hands of Mr.
Sir,
Todi. 1 lakh rupees, clubbing will apply. Clubbing will happen only for Dilip's and Dilip's wife's income will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Minor child's income will be clubbed in the hands of the parent who is having more income. So exactly whatever we just now studied. So taxability what, sir? 80,000 rupees will be clubbed in the hands of Todi in the first year because no partition happened. After partition, Todi will have to pay tax on 25,000. Mrs. Todi will have to pay tax on 25,000, but it will be clubbed in the hands of Dilip. Major son, no clubbing will happen. Minor son will be clubbed as per section 64, 1 capital A.
So also we have to write the answer.
Provision you have to write, but for you guys, it is not required actually. For you guys, because the weightage of every question is very less. I have seen your answer sheets. Answer sheets in the sense suggested answers. They are not writing any provision for any question at all. Directly they'll write the answer. But for us, it is not like that. For CA, CMA, they have to write the provision also. Because normally, this question, for you guys, if they ask, they'll ask for 3 marks. Depreciation question. Normally, it is 5 marks question. Yesterday, which we solved, it was a good question. I mean, it's 5 marks question it is. But for you guys, it is only 3 marks question. Okay. Tell me what is the answer for this question. This is clubbing of minor child. Fast, you should tell me. Just calculate and tell me. And we'll take a break. We'll take a break. After the break, we'll complete one more topic, maybe in 1.5 hours. Where is that Google? She did not come on, Who is that person who sits over here? Soumya. She wanted to learn set off and carry forward. She's only not. Soumya, are you there online somewhere in night? Somewhere you are there, Sundari, Soumya. Tell me the answer fast. Raghuram says, how is milk vegan? For us, how what is that? Milk is also veg only. What to do? See, problem is we cannot win with anyone. What I feel about myself, that is important for me. I don't care what you are thinking. Yes, milk is not veg, but the first thing which you drink after taking birth is that for 6-7 months you are supposed to have milk only. So by process of making milk will be same only, no? No, genuinely, what do you think? What happens in case mother she has some machine inside, then go away? So by birth only you are a non-vegetarian. If you see in that angle. We feel very bad. Sometimes it happens. Long hair. Hey, tell me the answer fast. Is it still raining? La 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 la. Done. Kirti Vasan has not got the notes, no.
He's also
In group, it is there. Two groups I have forwarded.
Kirti Vasan, he has sent me message on Instagram.
47%.
La 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 la.
Still is professional knowledge as a minus.
No,
No,
no.
You are invested, you have the knowledge, your skills.
No.
We read our skills that we had to dance from my teacher. Tax to the other exception, not tax.
No, business income is not skill. Investment income skill.
it's just a bit.
Because amount is same, no 20,000, 20,000. Investment income is skill and talent. Business income is not skill and talent. Mr. A 1 lakh? No, his own income also you should add. No. By the way, Goobism you will do in life. Okay. So if my salary income is, let us say, what is my salary income over here? He is receiving a monthly pension of 10,000 rupees. 12,000, 1,20,000 he'll receive.
Yes.
Don't you think he'll get a deduction of 75,000 also in his life?
So you have to compute proper tax.
Then what?
70%. Then
No, don't.
Then get the 4%
No,
tax.
that is his income, right? If your monthly salary is 20,000 rupees, that is your salary, not income from salary. From that income, whatever you are earning, 20,000 rupees into 12, 2,40,000 minus 75,000 rupees you will claim. What will you claim? Some deduction you will claim. Standard deduction. You didn't understand. Mr. A 1,67,000. Correct. I have received the right answer. After clubbing only he is told.
When she earns more, look at the last line. She earns more than. This is a receipt salary of.
Okay, inge par. Ignore. Mr. A has a fixed deposit of 5 lakhs. He instructed the bank to credit the amount of 9% interest to Mr. B's son, his brother's son. So what is happening? This is Gopal kind of example. 5 lakhs into 9%, which is 45,000, will be taxed in the hands of Mr. A. Second, Mr. A holds 75% of his partnership, holds 75% share in partnership. Mrs. A received a commission of 25,000 from the firm for promoting the sales. Mrs. A has no professional technical qualification. So this 25,000 also will be clubbed in the hands of Mr. A. Mr. A gifted a flat to Mrs. A. Gifted a flat. Now when you are gifting a flat, what will happen? Sir, deemed owner concept will come. Clubbing provision will not apply. Deemed owner. Section 28 will apply. Deemed owner says you are the owner, though you are transferring it to wife. During the previous year, 24-25, Mrs. A earned an income of 50,000. Now they are telling it is a computed income. You don't have to give any standard deduction from this. How much, sir? In the hands of Mr. A. So 1, 2, 3 is all clubbed in the hands of A. Next one. Mr. A gifted 2 lakh rupees to his minor son who invested in the same in business and derived an income. Derived an income of how much, sir? 20,000 rupees from his investment. Now, is this income going to be clubbed, sir? Is this income going to be clubbed? No, sir. This income is not going to be clubbed. Is this income going to be clubbed? Yes, this income is also going to be clubbed. Now, last point says A's minor son has derived income of 20,000 through business activity involving his skill and talent. They have specifically told. Where there is no skill and talent, they have told investment he has earned income. Have they told skill and talent? No. Because they have not told skill and talent, it will be clubbed. Where they have told skill and talent, it will not be clubbed. So tell me what and all will be clubbed? 1. Before seeing the other details, 1, 2, 3, 4. All are clubbed in the hands of Mr. A. How much, sir? 45,000 plus 25 plus 52 plus 20. Correct? This will not be clubbed. 20,000 rupees, which is skill and talent, they have specifically told it is because of skill and talent. It will be taxable in the hands of that person. Now, during the previous year, Mr. A got a monthly pension of 10,000. So total is 1,20,000 minus. Now, how much are you subtracting? 75,000 or how much, sir? 1,50,000. So it depends on you. Sir, I'll take maximum benefit, sir. I want to follow default regime. 75,000 I'll take. How much will the answer be?
1,87,000.
What nonsense. What is the difference between this and 45,000? So what is A's income? 45, 45, 90, 90 plus 90, 187, 1,87,000, 1,87,000, 1,87,000. Yes, sir. Minor child's income. Okay, minor child's income. This income we have to see, they are telling. A, this income we have to see in whose hand it will be clubbed, whether Mrs. A or Mr. A. Mr. A or Mrs. A. Why, sir? Because we don't know who earns more. See, Mr. A will ignore this income. What is Mr. A's income? 167. Mrs. A's income is how much? 20,000 into 12 months, which is 2 lakh 40,000 minus 75,000. 1,65,000. So 1,65,000. 45 plus 45 is 90. 90 plus this is totally 167. Correct? Huh? And this is 165. So what is the point? Who is more? Mr. A is only more. So I'll club in the hands of Mr. A only. Okay. Before clubbing that income, how much, sir? 187. 187, and her income is 1,65,000. That is the answer. Go back to this point. Over here you write. Note, if an assessee opts for, write down. Note, if an assessee opts for default tax regime, if an assessee opts for default tax regime, 1032 exemption of rupees 1,500 shall not, if an assessee opts for default tax regime, then (1032) exemption of 1,500 is not applicable, shall not apply. Meaning that parent in whose hands that income is clubbed will not get the benefit.
Opting for default, you have to reduce 1,500.
If you are not opting for default, you should reduce 1,500. Now in this case, how will I come to know whether I opted for default or not? If you are claiming 50,000 rupees, you subtract 1,500. If you are subtracting 75,000 rupees, what is beneficial? 50,000 subtraction or 75,000 subtraction? Because if I subtract 50,000, I am going to get extra only 1,500 benefit. Correct? No. So here, that minor child income when you are clubbing, how much you should club, sir? You should club full amount only 20,000 rupees. You make the changes in the answer which is there with you guys also. If you are following new regime, no benefits are given to you. Not only this chapter, if you see any chapter, every chapter. So we'll see what it is at the end. Okay, let us take a break now. Let us meet after a short break of 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
We want to break off this.
Yes, sir.
Students are studying, you don't care about students.
Yeah, I don't care. No, Goobes are there. Tarpuri, something and all they are right. Okay, we'll meet at what time, sir? We'll meet at 10:30. Don't order dosa. Anyways, I'm giving you 30 minutes. Go. Do whatever you want to do in your life. Online students, anyone has any question you can ask me before going for a break. We'll meet at 10:30. It's raining, huh? Okay, bye.
Kindly mark your attendance paper. Check it out once. Is it marking?
Yeah. Last day. You should dance and tell. Hey, how is this Madrasi movie? Good, ah? Which came?
It is movie against gun culture.
What is gun culture?
In North India, it's easy to see gun civilians. Illegal guns. North India, people does have like guns a lot. That's all they have. That too in Rajasthan, say.
No one has gun there.
No, they do. Like gun culture. Guns are more. Here, mostly Muslim, right? So they want to bring that gun culture to your SKH stop. So mafia is bringing guns for free of cost
Hmm.
to all rowdies, civilians inside the north.
Yeah, but how is the movie?
Yeah, this is a plot. That's
If it is good, tomorrow I'll watch. I mean, I'll be traveling tomorrow.
good. Angry and
Did you watch Amar?
Ah, Amaran. So Amaran hero only is doing this.
Yes.
Yes.
But Amaran too, he looks completely different. Here too, he look like Gunda only.
Like,
Two times. Chennai only I went. Ampa Mall. BBR they don't check. Maybe, yeah. Welcome back, students. Welcome back. Hello. It matters where you are sitting. So I've taken other faculties also with me. One ticket we have gone 2 movies. We came outside. Again we went inside. When Tanglam released, no useless movie, we went to watch Tanglam. We didn't like Tangala or Tanglam, whatever it is. Okay, welcome back, students. Welcome back. The next topic for discussion is what, sir? Very nice you are looking, Sundari. Oh my God. How come you can look so beautiful? Yeah. You should flex, no? Now, in your past, next point for discussion is what, sir? Next. Yeah, I will leave little late. We'll see, I don't know, Sundari. Don't disturb me. In next 1.5 hours, I should complete this. You are leaving at what time, Sundari, to your village? You are going somewhere? You told you will. That's what. When are you going to your village? Today you are leaving, Then tomorrow no students will be there in class, Maza will complete everything. Lava. Tomorrow I tell them not to go live on YouTube. You are saying? No, I will come, Sundari. I have no idea genuinely. Set off and carry forward are losses. Now please note, actually, I'll tell you, after this chapter, deduction 1 chapter is there. Again, that is also for 2 marks maximum. Whatever chapter are left over, no. We are going to study from your institute material only. Okay, will not write anything, will directly. Or advanced tax is one point which I may write because they ask sometime question on that. Because other topics they are not ask any question at all. It's that kind of topic. And theoretical question will be there. So because it is theory, we'll study directly from your institute material. What are we discussing, sir? Set off and carry forward of loss. Very nice chapter, very easy chapter. If you see your institute material, hardly in 3 pages, 4 pages, they have completed this chapter. Okay, because it is not easy. Now you don't write anything because if you write, I don't think you'll get time.
We are not writing anything.
We have to take 4 or 5 pages and we will count.
So you are talking. Set off. Set off means hey, setup is different. Hey. I mean your dot we used to call setup before. You call setup now? You
Sir, it's intended for
affair. Oh, affair is setup. Oh, nice. We used to say hey,
I mean, yeah, initial days.
AC or setup. Hey. Set off means what?
adjusting one loss with another income from.
Setting up the
By this, if you do,
setting up the income.
this is that ninja. Ninja fruit something is there on game. What is it called? Set off means what? Set off means set off. Carry forward means carry forward. Correct. So what are they telling? You should set off the losses and you should carry forward the losses. Set off means what, sir? Set off means set off means post today's. Set off means adjustment. Set off means what, sir? Adjustment. Set off means adjustment. Adjustment of what? Adjustment of loss against income. Set off means loss. Set off means adjustment of loss against income. Shall I leave by 3 p.m.? 2:30. I'll give one break, lunch break, breakfast.
Break up new comments, so please.
Tomorrow also you're saying
Break.
Yeah.
Even what you either eat or something.
No, please not. There are 2 possibilities. I'll tell you. This chapter, 1 second. I'll tell you. This chapter I'll complete by 12:30. Okay. That is maximum, highest possibility. I am planning to complete it by 12 o'clock only. But maximum is 12:30 or 12:15 because it is not that big chapter, only 4 pages chapter. After that, if I start deduction will take 2.5, 3 hours.
Oh, you please leave it.
You leave at 12. I'll take one small chapter, advanced tax I'll take. Only 1-2 pages it is.
Pages.
So tomorrow's chapter, everything will be theory only.
No, we'll do deductions. No, I'll take total income today. Some points are there in the total income. I'll take something. Anyways, don't worry. I'll take 1 hour related topic.
So when you complete,
Tomorrow I'll complete most of the syllabus.
When you complete that, when you will
5,
but he will
we didn't
1:30.
1:30.
1:30.
you will not
Discount is fine, correct. Set off means what, sir? I leave at 12:50.
You will leave. One is okay.
Set off means what?
not 3 o'clock, not at 5.
Set off means adjustments. Set off means what, sir? श्रुति सर एफडी पे तो सिर्फ नॉमिनी बनाते हैं, आता ही ट्रांसफर थोड़ी ना कर सकते हैं. Now Shruti, I don't know. I mean, I am seeing your message very late, Shruti. I am really very sorry. Shruti, FD, I am not transferring the FD to someone. I am telling the bank to give the money to someone else. Instead of me taking the money, you give the money to someone. FD is in my name only, but I am telling bank to please give it to Shruti, the income of that FD. Set off means adjustment. Adjustment of what, sir? Loss against income. Adjustment of loss against income. Set off means as simple as that. You have house property 1, which is giving you a loss of 1 lakh rupees. You have house property 2, which is giving you an income of 3 lakh rupees. Can I make these adjustments or not? Lawmaker says, yes, you adjust. What is your net income from house property? This is called a set off. Set off means what, sir? Adjustment of loss against income. Set off means adjustment of loss against income. Then we have, now this we have done house property. It can be like salary, I have income of 5 lakh rupees. House property, I have a loss of 2 lakh rupees. You can do the adjustment. How much is my net income? 3 lakh. Set off means what's the adjustment? Adjustment of loss against income. As simple as that. Now we have carry forward and set off. We have what's the one more thing which we have is carry forward and set off. What do you mean by carry forward and set off? If you are not able to set off something in this year, meaning if any loss is there, which you are not able to adjust that loss in this year, you can take that loss to next year and adjust that loss in next year. Okay. So, for example, I have a house property loss of 3 lakhs. I have house property loss of 3 lakhs. I have house property income or salary income of 2 lakhs. I have house property loss of how much, sir? 3 lakhs. I have another one house property, or I have salary income or business income, any other type of income. How much I have? 2 lakhs. Can I do this adjustment? Yes. I'll do adjustment of only how much? 2 lakhs. Balance 1 lakh loss is not adjusted. This another balance 1 lakh rupees loss which is not adjusted, that will be taken by me to the next year, and I am going to do that adjustment in the next year. So when I take a loss which was not set off in the current year, that unadjusted losses which is carried forward for future is called as carry forward, and I will set off it in next year. So in this chapter you are going to learn 2 things. One is set off, another one is carry forward. And what will be carry forward? Only something which is not set off this year. Maja is there, no girls. Next level Maja is there. You see 2 girls in our class are typing, and both are smiling. Not you, Sunil, this side and this side. Both are smiling. What kind of smile they are? You look at the face, okay? If they are not smiling, I mean, more than her top, her face is red. Correct, not correct? Next level Maja is there. Kubera is unhappy. Jeffrey is unhappy. Kubera, Daya did not come. He is on Rapido ride.
He's happy.
Search. Okay. So in this chapter we are going to study 2 things. Set off, carry forward, and set off. Now please note, there are 2 things in life. 1, solving your own house problem. 2, solving other people's problem. Okay, meaning first we will learn about something called as intra-head set off, and then we will learn what's a inter-head. What is intra-head mean? Within the head itself, meaning I have one house property, set off that house property loss with another house property. One business income you set off with another business in loss, etc. Okay, when you are setting off something under same head, how many heads are there? How many heads are there, Sandhi? How many heads are there? There are totally 5 heads of income. There are totally how many heads of income? 5 heads of income. But it is very common. In this age, it should happen. It should happen. Then no problem. Unlike you, of course, having some app which is so hidden inside. Yeah, Maja is there. No, I don't have it all. I don't even know what is secure folder. Where I is like, oh sir, if you see my phone, then the only security is there. Yeah. Married people should have secure folder, Gube. No, Gube, I mean, if I have someone outside, then how will I be saving that person? Intra-head set off and inter-head set off. Intra-head set off you will learn first. Meaning I am solving my own house problem. Correct, not correct. Intra-head set off means I am solving my own house problem. Inter-head set off means salary is setting off house property loss. Business is setting off house property loss. Capital gain is setting off business loss. That is solving other people's problem. Business is setting off business loss. Capital gain is setting off capital gain loss. House property is setting off house property loss. That is intra-head adjustment. Okay, not okay, students? So we'll start our discussion on intra-head set off, section 70. A very easy it is. Don't break your head at all. One of the easiest chapter. Intra-head set off. Yes. Yeah. If they ask you what is the income, first you find all the 5 heads of income. Then in other sources only you do clubbing. Then you make the adjustment of set off and carry forward. You will get your gross total income. That anyways I will make you write in the next chapter. Now intra-head set off. First set off which you are going to discuss about what's the intra-head set off. Intra-head means solving other people. Daya says I am present, sir. Daya is present online. Daya, you don't even know, because of this one thing which you have written over here, the smile which has come to one person's face. You can video call that person right now and see. Section 70. Section, this is raining or this is drizzling? This is raining. For me, everything was raining only once. With someone on. Okay. Someone. Very popular one time. So, that person. Okay, morning we had class at 8 o'clock. So, we had met in Bangalore. 7 o'clock something we had met somewhere. Bus stand, etc. So, that time, it was actually drizzling. I never knew what is drizzling in my life. Okay, that person, I told, oh, it is raining, how will we go, wherever we wanted to go, how will we go, etc. And I was just in 12th standard, very young. And for us, 12th standard is, for your 12th standard, my 12th standard, long distance relation, meaning long difference is there, okay, there is a lot of difference. For us, we did not know anything in life. For us, touching is also, oh my God, I have touched someone in life. That kind of, this thing was there. So it happened that how will we go, wherever we are going to go, etc. And then I told, oh, it is raining, what will we do? She said, no, it is not raining. And she was Christian. So, she was in 11th standard. Junior. Some people will know, no, they are coming from good school. Yeah, that's what. So then that time they told her, no, this is not raining, this is drizzling. We went to college. For us, it is college in Bangalore. 11th standard, 12th standard is college. PUC, pre-university.
Pre-university.
Hey, please concentrate. You please don't. My memory, if you. Not able to control our emotions. Maja is there. Section 70. Having daughters in life is very good actually. You learn a lot, genuinely. I read a book. So because of some now when you should control me, okay? When I go in the flow, I go in the flow complete. That I have never read any book in my life. 2 books I have read. Only 2 books in my entire life. I have read 2 books. No, I think 3 books. First book which I read in my life, first book meaning I can't read my notes at all. That subject study and all I cannot do. But because someone gave me one book is there. It's Twilight something, some saga, some Twilight. Okay, Vampire, useless. I did not understand anything in that. Okay, I did not understand anything. It is nice, but I have no idea. No, you just imagine a person is getting converted into wolf, and that Goober is doing something in his life. Something and all is happening. I read the entire book. I genuinely did not understand anything. Now that person who gave the book, it was her favorite, whatever that series, whatever it is. Okay, so she told that you read it, you will love it, etc. I to love you. I can't. I, so yeah, it happened that I read that book. Nothing I understood. First book I read in my life, but to tell her that I understood something, I had made note of the characters. Okay, when I'm reading, I had made note. Okay, this person is becoming this person is becoming this person is becoming this. Because tomorrow that Google is asking something to me, I should tell her, no, yeah, this is there. Then second book after this, someone told me to read a book called as Secret. The Secret, some book is there. I read that book. That book, was little bit I understood. That book I understood also. Then one more book I read, very long, after a very long time, okay, I had one daughter. Okay, this is, now the dot is there, after school,
Before
intermediate,
Priya.
whatever. Yeah, before Priya only, of course, every dot is there. Now, what happened was, we were into whatever we were into. Now, we broke up. I told you, no, on my last day of examination.
Ghosting.
Ghosting. Yeah, I told that point. This is this person. This is this person. So on last day of my examination, this person puts a message like this, etc. Now this person, after 6 months, she comes back. Why? She read a book called as Two States.
Chetan Bhagat.
Now she, meaning, for us it was like we cannot get married because I come from a community wherein there is no such concept called as love marriage, you know. But she is like, okay, fine, etc. So anyways, because of that reason we broke up, and now this Goober read that book. Now in that book it happens that there are two people from two separate states, and they at the end of the day they are getting married, etc. Some Goobeism happened in her life. This person who never met me or called me or knew about me for a period of 6 months, after 6 months, that person, yeah, she told that you please come here, and I, being a normal human being, good, I went to that place wherever that person called me. We went to have some food. Etc. No, I did not. I did not want it also. So yeah, what happened was, I went over there. Now see what happened between this period. This was in the month of November. By November end, she called me. And during November 14th or 15th, etc., my present wife's father had come to see me. So it happens, before you get married, they see you, then they'll get, etc. They had come with their, mostly in our this thing, it happens that only male members will come and see. Okay, so they had come with 2-3 people they had seen. And from their side, it was like, okay, then from their side, it is confirmed, etc. But nothing is confirmed whether I'm engaged, not engaged, nothing. Now this person comes, now this Tarkuri is coming, and this Tarkuri gave me that book. Tarkuri, very nice person. She, very nice person, genuinely very nice person. So she gave that book to me. I read that entire, she told, you read this book, then you come, you meet me again. I read that book genuinely. For me, apart from what enjoyment happened between those couple in that, the Chetan Bhagat and his wife, only that thing I understood. But yeah, I understood that book. I read that book. After that, that person thought that my emotion will change, my something will change in me. Nothing changed. Because by this time, it was confirmed that I'm going to get engaged very soon, and then therefore I did not have that feeling that I should do this thing, that thing, etc. Intra-head set of concept. So whatever books I have read in my life, it is only because of some. Now, of course, I am reading tax. Again, because of one person called my wife. She wants me to earn money. Maja is there. Whatever I have told you in bits and pieces. When I'm telling you all those memories, I am like, I should say this or not say. I should say this or not say. Maja is there. Section 70. Because this book, my wife may also see this video. I'm going home tomorrow. We have what you call belan in your language? Chapati roller. So she will get that roller. Third change it. Will not hit. She is a nice person. But here I heard it is very common. Bring. That's normal. That is fine. We are going out, or say if I'm teasing her in front of my friends. She's by laughing. That is fine. That is fine. That is not. No, no, you. But I heard it is very common over here. Eh?
You don't be like.
You don't beat me. You have someone. Ah. No, genuinely, because in last class also, one girl told the same thing that her mother can normally only that Goober, his father will come in the night time, it's must full drunk, third, she'll give it same. That is very common over here. I got.
My mom.
Huh? Yeah, your parents, huh? You referee, eh? Masha will be there now. Come on, father, come on, mother.
And when we both fighting, they will sit and watch. They will not say that you should not be.
Masha is.
They will take video.
Section. You should take their video, post it. Look at my parents. Vote who is going to win. Yeah, you get money also for that. I mean, you give your QR code, yeah. You want the next video, please send 1,000 rupees to this. Section 70. But I heard it is very common over here, not in other places.
Intra heads it off.
23 minutes.
Who's the
Life. Shit. Next 5 minutes I'll complete this chapter. Section 70. Section 70, section 70. All Gube because of Daya Gube, Tarkuri. This person messaged, I was teaching only properly. Oh, really? Why did I even open this window? For that reason only.
in everything, right?
Everything. I have host kind of memories, okay? Meaning you tell me something, I have that related thing. Meaning once it happened that one person, okay? No. Once again. Once it happened that one person told, sir. No, I'm telling once what happened in one class what happened was one person told her, I mean, for me, normally in my class students, they'll share about their dots. It is fine. One person told, sir, I was about to get caught today, but I did not get caught. Now he just told this. Now for me, it is like,
Serious.
no, it is not curiosity. For how it is like for a blind person, if you just give hand to him, that is sufficient. He will make his way. So for me, it is like Patakis, Diwali is coming. Just one small sparkle is sufficient for that blast, correct? No, so just like that, he just told, sir, I was about to get caught today and I got saved. Now, flashback came in my life. I also had the same situation. I jumped from one floor to and ran away somewhere. What I say? Kubera. Maza is Section 70. Intra head set off. Dilip, now please control your emotions. Section 70, intra head set off. Intra head means what, sir? Solving your own house problem. Now we will see what are different types of incomes we have and can we do the adjustment under that particular income. Now please note, first we are discussing about solving our own house problem. Okay, not okay? Meaning salary is there, salary problem. House property is there, house property problem. Now first income is what's the income from? Salary. What is the first income which we have income from? Salary. Now can we have a loss under the head salary? Can we have a loss under the head salary? You just imagine you are working somewhere, you are paying money to him only. Wow, I am working with you. It is not possible. That is not a loss. Loss means what, sir? Your income is more than your expenses. So,
Expense more than
yeah, that's what I told her. After that I told like this. She understood to do ulta. Now, income from salary means what, sir? Income from salary, under salary we cannot have a loss. Because we cannot have a loss under the head salary, because we cannot have a loss under the head salary, the question of setting of one salary income with another salary loss is not possible. Correct? No? So what will happen, sir? Loss is not possible. Therefore, intra head set off of salary loss with salary income is not possible. Trust, we don't write. Because I have written such beautiful notes I have written. It's very good. See how I have written. I'll read it from here. Okay. Loss under this head is not possible. Therefore, no intra-head set off is applicable. Yeah. But I'm scribbling somewhere. I'm writing neatly somewhere. Then point number B. Income from house property. Is there a possibility that I can get a loss from a house property? Yes, we can get a loss from house property. We have solved so many questions and we have found that there are losses under house property. Now I have loss under one house property. My house property 1 is giving me a loss of, let us say, 1 lakh rupees. House property 2 has given me an income of 5 lakh rupees. Can I do this adjustment, sir? Can I do this adjustment? Yes. Now, therefore, loss under the house property is possible and adjustment is also possible. Meaning, one house property loss can be adjusted with another house property income. One house property loss can be adjusted with another house property income, and we have also done it before also. Now, what is important is business. Okay, in intra-head, solving your own house problem, what is most important is business income. Income from business or profession. Now, for the purpose of set off and carry forward, your business is divided into 3 categories. For the purpose of set off and carry forward, income is divided into 3 categories. One is your normal business. Another one is your speculation business. And lastly, your specified business. Specified business means what, sir? 35 AD businesses, those 14 businesses. Speculation means buying and selling of shares or security without taking actual delivery. So, specified business means what? That 14 businesses. Honey, sugar, yeah. Speculation business means what, sir? Buying and selling of shares without actual delivery. Correct? You are buying and selling any shares without taking their actual delivery. Then we have normal business. What is normal business? All other business. So if a business is not speculation, if it is not specified, it is normal business. Now what is the provision telling? Provision says normal business ka loss. Provision says what, sir? Normal business ka loss can be set off with any business income. What is the provision telling? Normal business ka loss. Normal business means shoe business, sari business, electronic business, profession like chartered accountant, doctor. They are all doing normal business. They all fall under which category? Normal business. When I say business, profession is also included over here. Normal business ka loss can be adjusted with any business income. Normal business loss can be adjusted with whom, sir? Any business income. Nice, you are looking. Normal business loss can be adjusted with whom, sir? Any business income. Point number 2. Speculation business loss. Which business? Speculation business loss. Speculation business loss can be adjusted. Speculation business loss can be set off only with speculation business income. Speculation business loss can be set off only with whom, sir? Speculation business income. A normal business loss can be set off with any business. Speculation can be set off only with speculation business income. Then specified business loss. Specified business means 35 AD business. Specified business loss can be set off
only with specified business income. Specified business loss can be set off only with whom, sir? Specified business income. Hey, please note, I'll repeat. Normal business can be set off with any business. Speculation with speculation. Specified with specified. Normal with anyone. Specified with specified. Speculation with speculation. Normal with anyone. Specified with specified. Speculation with speculation. Now tell me, I have a sari business which is giving me a profit of or income of 4 lakh rupees, and I have a shoe business which is giving me loss of 1 lakh rupees. Is set off possible? Is set off possible? Yes, sir. I have sari business which is giving me a profit of 16 lakh rupees. I have hotel business which is giving me a loss of 3 lakh rupees. Is this set off possible? Is this set off possible? What is happening? Sari business is giving me a profit, hotel business is giving me a loss. Is this set off possible? Set off is not possible. Why, sir? Sari business is a normal business and this is specified business. Specified business loss can be set off only with specified business. I have shoe business loss of 2 lakhs and I have hospital which is giving me a profit of 8 lakhs. Is set off possible? Yes, sir, set off is possible. Sari business loss can be set off only with, normal business loss can be set off only with normal business. Now, shoe business is, that is what I told you. Normal business loss can be set off with any business. Speculation with speculation, specified with specific. Now, shoe business is a normal business. I am setting off shoe business loss with hospital. Can I do that? Yes, sir, I can do. Why, sir? Normal with anyone. Anyone is including specific. My speculation loss is 8 lakhs. Hospital income is 14 lakhs. Possible, not possible? A speculation with hospital specified, not possible. Speculation only with speculation. Specified only with specified. Normal with anyone. ये हो क्या? As of now, we have discussed 3. As of now, we have discussed 3. First, tell me salary. No loss, therefore no adjustment. House property. One house with another house. Yes, possible. Business. Normal. Anyone. Specified, speculation. Income from capital gains. Capital gains can be of 2 types. Short-term capital gain, long-term capital gain. Now please understand this carefully. It is vegetarian fish, okay, don't non-vegetarian.
You don't want to draw a big
Oh. Okay, long term can eat blue whale.
dolphin.
Why is spider?
What like this? Weird, sir. No, I've been doing it. They
I, few things. No, I don't want anybody's appreciation, validation. Now, short-term capital loss, long-term capital gain. Adjustment possible, not possible. Hey, can small fish eat big fish?
Yes.
No. Can small fish eat big? Mamas. So, long-term capital loss, short-term capital gain. Can this be adjustable? Long-term capital loss, long-term capital gain. One big fish can eat another big fish. Yes, it can eat. One small fish, short-term capital loss, short-term capital gain. Possible, not possible? Oh wow, yes, I know. Arey, this is nothing. This is nothing actually. You have not seen my teaching at all. I am just giving 1% to you. Yeah, this is demo class. Now please see. Short-term capital loss.
You add Bobo to your list, no? Teaching list.
Oh, yeah. No, I'll have to add. I may forget. Actually, I had learned one more thing in last class which I completely forgot. Tappu, 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 tappu. Tappu, tappu means when you say. Yeah. Tappu, 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 tappu. Normally in my class it happens. I talk normal only. I talk normal English. You to take that triple, fourple meaning, fiveple meaning. So I say tappu, 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 tappu. It happens. No, we say tappu, tappu. You are thinking wrong. I have learned bow in the other class.
How do you say that?
Tenga. Tenga means coconut. You discuss. Come on, 1, 2, 3, start. Hey, start, Sundri. You are the referee. No, you are expert in that. Appa, amma, start ante. Short-term capital loss can be set off with whom? Short-term capital loss can be set off with. Short-term capital loss can be set off with whom, sir? Long-term capital gain as well as short-term capital gain. Short-term capital loss can be set off with long-term capital gain as well as short-term capital gain. Long-term capital loss can be set off with long-term capital gain only. Okay. See, if it is a short-term loss, you can adjust that short-term loss with short-term or long-term. It is a long-term loss, you can adjust only with long. Arey, you only told that you don't know how to draw good fish. You draw better fish.
Weeks is nothing. Like that. Shut up.
This is not nice in our life.
Point number last. Hey, what is the last head of income? Now this is also important. Income from other churches.
What do you have, sir?
Dots. Income. No, what is there in life? Continue, Sundari. Continue. Go. Okay, give your phone.
She won't give from you. Last night, say, give to me. I won't say. She won't
Income
give
from
that much, even if you ask you.
other sources. In the process.
That is different.
In making. Dot in making. Income from others.
Small girl.
Educated. Hey, go there. You go inside. You are such small that you can fit in that bag. Income from other sources. Income from other sources. Maja is there in life. Mast maja is there in life. Income from other sources. Income from other sources. Income from other sources. Income from other sources. Now please note, under income from other sources, normally we will not have a loss. Normally what are we taxing over here? Any income which is not anywhere else we are taxing over here. That means income is there. So normally the chances of having loss is not there. Normally we may not have a loss. Normally, please note, normally means not always. Normally loss is not possible. Normally it is not possible, but is it always true, sir? No. Is it always true? Answer is no. Now, when is it possible? Now please note, income from other sources are divided into different categories. First is your exempt income is there. Exempt income means agricultural income from India or marriage. Gift received during marriage. Yeah, meaning lot of incomes are there which are exempt. Not only those incomes, like you have your share of profit from partnership firm, etc. Lot of incomes are there which is exempt. If the income is exempt, so exempt income ka loss. Ka loss means exempt income's loss. Okay, exempt loss we can say, exempt income ka loss. Now, lawmaker says exempt income ka loss. Exempt income ka loss. Continue, sir. Rajnikant. It can. Exempt income ka loss. Exempt income ka loss. Exempt income ka loss. Meaning you have any income which is exempt. Usu, you have some income which is exempt. Now, that exempt income ka loss, can you set off with another income which is exempt? Purile, sir. Purile, what are you telling? Now, please note, I have agricultural land in Rajasthan. I have agricultural land in Karnataka. Agricultural land in Rajasthan, I am putting lot of whatever is recorded, we put lot of investment I have made. I have for making agricultural work over there. But then, because it did not rain at all, I paid salary to different people, okay, for plowing the land, harvesting, etc. A lot of different things I have done. But then, because it did not rain, I did not earn anything. Let us say I made 10,000 rupees and my investment was 2 lakh rupees. So how much loss did I made from land in Rajasthan? 1,90,000 I made a loss from land in Rajasthan. How much, sir? 1,90,000. Now in Karnataka also I have an agricultural land from which I put an amount of rupees. I made an income of 10 lakh rupees and put amount only of 3 lakh rupees. So that means I made a profit of how much, sir? My net agricultural income is how much? 7 lakh rupees. Now, can I set off one agricultural income ka loss with another agricultural income ka gain? Can I set off this, sir? Lawmaker says, Gube, what will you do with set off? Anyways, this income has no impact at all.
No relevant to income tax.
Yeah, so only they are telling, what will you do with this? Even if you set off, what are you going to gain? What are you going to gain? So lawmakers are telling, there is no impact, therefore this set off is also not allowed. So it can never be set off. Why it can never be set off, sir? Because it has no impact at all. Even if you set off, what is the final conclusion of that? Oh, my net agriculture income. Yeah, but anyways you don't have to pay tax, right? Then you have casual income. You have casual income ka loss. You have what income ka loss, sir? Casual income ka loss. Casual income means lottery, betting, gambling, etc. Now, I went to casual income ka loss. casual income का loss can never be set off. Casual income का loss also can never be set off. Meaning, sir, I have one casual income which is giving me income, one casual loss I have. Can I set off, sir? Lawmaker says no. Let us say I went to Kaun Banega Crorepati. I went where, sir? I went to Kaun Banega Crorepati. I went over there. I answered some questions and I won around 3,40,000 rupees. I was very happy. I went to Kaun Banega Crorepati. I won how much, sir? 3,40,000 rupees. I was very happy. Therefore, I went to Goa. When I went to Goa, I went to a cruise where I was caught. I went to a cruise and there I went to a casino. In that casino, I did some, that is gambling. Yeah, I did gambling activity over there. I bet on few things and therefore, because I did gambling activity, I made a loss of 5 lakh rupees. Meaning this amount what I have earned, that though I lost, apart from that extra 1.6 lakhs I lost. Now the question is, there is an income of 3,40,000 which I made at KBC and there is a loss of 5 lakh rupees which I made from gambling. Can I make this adjustment? Can I make this adjustment? Lawmaker says set off is not possible at all. Meaning what, sir? This entire income you will have to pay tax. Casual income, entire income which you have earned, you will have to pay tax. Though you have made a loss somewhere else, I don't care. That is your headache. Can I adjust the loss, sir? No. Now please note, to go to KBC, I would have incurred expenses for my travel, for my hotel booking, etc. Lawmaker says even expenses cannot be subtracted. Entire 3,40,000 will be taxed. From casual income, you cannot deduct any type of expenses. You cannot deduct any types of losses. Okay, not okay. Exempt income ka loss cannot be set off. Casual income ka loss also cannot be set off. Now there is a business called as owning and maintaining racehorse. Loss from owning and maintaining, owning. What is owing? No, you are owning and maintaining. Loss from owning and maintaining racehorse. I am owning and maintaining racehorse. Now basically it is a business income, but still it is taxable under other sources. I have told you that in that chapter. Now owning and maintaining racehorse means what, sir? I have different horses. Yeah. For you it will look everything, okay? For a look in my eyes. Okay. From my angle you see it is horse. Wow. See, see the sound house is a donkey is how donkey? Yeah. Now please note. I have horses. Like Augie and the cockroaches. Now please note. I have what, sir? I have horses. Now I give these horses for races. Okay. So whenever horse race is happening, you can come take the horse from me, etc. I give these horses for racing. So what am I doing? I'm into the business of owning these horses. I maintain these horses. I take proper care of these horses. I'm in the business of owning these horses and maintaining these horses. Whoever wants the horse, they can come and take the horse. Now please note. Am I doing horse race betting?
No.
I am maintaining race ka horse. So I am doing what, sir? A business. But still this is taxable under other sources. Now the question is, sir, if I have a loss from this business, can I adjust that loss?
Yes.
Loss is loss under this category. This category means loss under owning and maintaining racehorse can be set off only with income of owning and maintaining racehorse. Okay, not okay? Speculation can be set off only with speculation, specified only with specified, owning and maintaining only with owning and maintaining Long term only with, okay, not okay. Now any other loss under IFOs. Any other loss under what head, sir? IFOs. Meaning if you have any other loss under the head, other sources. Can I do the set off of this? Answer is yes. Set off is possible. Now please note, please note, please note. Set off is possible. Set off is possible only with other taxable income under IFOs. Other taxable income means what, sir? You can do the set off with any other income which is covered under other sources except your exempt income, exempt your casual income. Race horse also you can adjust. You can adjust with anyone except casual. Casual income, so you cannot do any adjustment. Exempt income also you cannot do any adjustment. For example, I have earned an interest income of 1 lakh. I have an agricultural land in Sri Lanka from which I made a loss of 80,000. Can I do this adjustment? Lawmaker says yes. Agricultural income in Sri Lanka is a taxable income. Agricultural income from land in India is only not. Only if it is a land in India, it is an exempt income. But if the land is in outside India, yes, it is taxable. Therefore, you can do the setup. You okay? Now, for earning dividend income, I had taken loan. Therefore, I made a loss. I did not get dividend, but I still paid interest. I made a dividend loss of 50,000 rupees. I have an interest income of. I have what, sir? Interest income of 4 lakhs. How much, sir? Can I do this set off, sir? Answer is yes. Can I do this set off, sir? Answer is yes. Meaning, if you have any other loss under house property, you can set off it any other taxable income under house property. Sorry, other sources. You can never do with exempt and casual income. If I have taken loan, I am paying interest. So that is a loss only. I have taken a loan to purchase shares of a company. Now what has happened? No, they did not give me dividend, but still I am paying interest. Or they gave me a dividend of 100 rupees. I paid interest of 1000. Now once again I will repeat everything whatever I have discussed. Once again I will repeat everything whatever I have discussed. Please note. Income from salary. Loss under this head is not possible. Correct. Therefore, the set off of house property, salary loss with another salary is not. Income from house property. Sorry, house property. Yeah. Loss of one house property can be set off with another house property. Business income. Normal business income can be set off with any business income. Speculation business income can be set off only with speculation business income. Specified business income can be set off only with specified business. Then long-term capital loss can be set off only with long-term capital gain. Short-term capital loss can be set off with long-term as well as short-term capital gain. Exempt income ka loss can never be set off. Casual income ka loss also can never be set off. Owing and maintaining can be set off only with owing and maintaining. Any other taxable income under other sources, loss can be set off with other taxable income under other sources. Okay, not okay. Now we have understood solving our own house problem. Basically, can you solve your own house problem? Yes. The crux is what, sir? Can you solve your own house problem? Yes. However, speculation can solve only speculation, specified can solve only specified, long term can solve only long term, owing and maintaining can solve only owing and maintaining. As simple as that. Now please note, if you see your material, no institute material, whatever you have discussed, they have not discussed all these things at all. They have just told, can you do intra-head set off of losses? They have told yes. Except speculation, owing and maintaining, specified. They have given in such simple language, meaning I have complicated this. Now see over here, if you see institute material, no. What is the heading telling set off and carry forward? What they have told? Restriction to be kept in mind. Now see, as I told you, they have just given the point with respect to intra-head set off. Can you do intra-head set off? Answer is yes. They have written that story. Yes, intra-head set off is possible. However, there are some restrictions. Speculation can be set off only with speculation. Long-term loss can be set off only with long-term gain. No loss can be set off with winning and winning casual income, winning lottery, cost was puzzles, etc. Loss from owing and maintaining can be set off only with owing and maintaining racehorse. Loss from 35 AD business can be set off only with 35 AD. Have they given any other point? But we have understood headwise so that we don't get any confusion. Now they have gone to whom, sir? Now here also they are not talking what I am going to talk. They are just giving the summary and directly they are writing carry forward of losses. But I am going to discuss in detail one by one. In detail means one by one, headwise I will discuss, not in detail. Now we are discussing about what, sir? Solving our own house problem. Have you understood?
Yes.
Can I solve my own house problem? Everyone can solve except speculation with speculation. Specified.
Normal.
No. Speculation with speculation. Specified with specified. Long term with long term. Owing and maintaining with owing. Nothing can be done with exempt and casual. Now we are talking about solving other people's problem. Can I solve other people's problem? Lawmaker says yes, definitely. Please solve it. So here we are discussing about section 71. Section 71. Section 71. Section 71 talks about inter-head set off. Inter means other people's problem. Inter means what, sir? For example, I have house property loss of 2 lakhs, salary income of 5 lakhs. If I can do this set off, that means it is inter-head set off. Okay, if I am setting off what, sir? One head with another head, then it is inter-head set off. One by one we'll start. First we have what, sir? Now, tell me, can salary have loss? Can salary have loss? No. Therefore, setting of salary loss with others will not come. Correct? No. So, everywhere we'll discuss two things. Okay. Salary loss, other head loss. Salary loss means what's a loss under the head salary. Loss under the head salary, is it possible? Loss on the head salary, not possible. Therefore, setting off loss of salary with another head is not possible. When loss is only not possible, you cannot set off. Now the question is, can salary solve other people's problem? Can salary solve other people's problem? Lawmaker says yes. Lawmaker says what, sir? Loss of any head can be set off with income from salary, except business loss. Meaning, against your salary income, you can set off any type of losses. Against your salary income, you can set off any type of losses, except which loss, sir? Business loss. Except which loss, sir? Business loss. Meaning, if you have a loss under the head business, can you set off with salary, sir? No. If you have a loss under business, can you set off with salary, sir? No. Now, please note, I have house property, which has a loss of 2 lakh. I have salary, which has an income of 5 lakhs. Set off possible, not possible? A set off possible, not possible. I have salary 5 lakh rupees. I have income from other sources ka loss of 4 lakh rupees. Set off possible, not possible? Set off possible, not possible. I have salary 5 lakhs and I have business ka loss 3 lakhs. Set off possible, not possible? Not possible. Okay, not okay? I hope you are understanding. So salary can set off any loss other than business loss. Second, what is the second head of income which you have?
House.
Now, can house property set off other people's? Can house property solve other people's problem? Can house property solve other people's problem? Yes. Can house property solve problem can be solved by other people? Yes. Meaning, house property can solve can set off other losses, and house property loss also can be set off with other incomes. So, loss under loss of any head can be set off with whom? With income from house property. Meaning, if business loss is there, can I set off with house property? Yes. Other sources? Yes. However, better, normally, loss of, now can others solve house property's problem? I understood that I can solve others' problem, but can others solve my problem? House property says loss of house property can be set off with income of other heads. Hey, what is this point telling? Loss of house property can be set off with whom? Income of other heads to a maximum extent of rupees 2 lakhs. Meaning, house property's loss, if you want to adjust with others, how much can you adjust? Maximum 2 lakh rupees can be adjusted. Can you solve others' losses with house property? No limit. But house property loss, when you are solving it with others, how much can you solve, sir? Maximum 2 lakh. Yes. Income from business or profession? Income from business or profession. Can business loss be set off with others? Can business loss be set off with others? Yes, sir, except salary. Loss under PGBP can be set off with any income except salary. Meaning, business loss can be subtracted or can be set off with any income. Business loss can be set off with any income except which income, sir? Except the salary income. Now, can other losses be set off with business income, sir? Can other losses be set off with business income, sir? Yes. Loss of any head can be set off with business income. When I say business income, that means I am talking also about professional income. Can business loss be set off with others? Yes, maximum. Business loss, can it be set off with others? Yes, except salary. Can other losses be set off with business? Yes. However, tell me what? Speculation loss can be set off only with speculation income, and specified loss can be set off only with specified business income. These things too you cannot do with others. Only intra is possible with you. When I'm telling that business you can set off with others, that business can be set off with others, but not these two businesses. These two business always set off them with them only. I'll repeat once again. Can we have loss under salary? We cannot have loss under salary. Therefore, loss of salary cannot be set off with others. Correct? Now, can salary set off anybody's loss, sir? Yes, except business. House property, can we have a loss under house property? Yes. So, can house property loss be set off with others?
Yes.
Maximum how much, sir? 2 lakhs. Can others loss be set off with house property? Yes. Now, business. Can business have a loss? Yes. Business loss, can it be adjusted with others? Yes. Except salary. Can others losses be adjusted with business? Yes. But speculation and specified business loss can be adjusted only with speculation and specified business income. Correct, not correct? Hello. Income from capital gain. Please note. Capital gain is very important. Income from capital gain. Loss of any head can be set off with income from capital gain. What does its point mean? Can I set off other people's? Can I solve other people's problems, sir? Can capital gain solve other people's problem? Loss of any head can be set off with income from capital gain. So if you have a loss under business or under capital gain, under business or under house property or under other sources, can you set off it with capital gain? Yes, definitely. Yes, you can set off. However, very important. However, loss under capital gain, loss under capital gain can never be adjusted, or can never be set off with income of any other head. Now please note, capital gain loss can you set off with others? Capital gain loss can you set off with others? No. Others loss can you set off with capital gain? I have long term capital loss 5 lakhs, business income of 8 lakhs. Set off possible, not possible? Long term capital gain of 10 lakhs, house property loss of 4 lakhs. Set off possible, not possible? What is my net income? What is my net income? 8 lakhs. Why 8 lakhs? Maximum 2 lakhs you can set off. Maximum 2 lakh of house property loss can be set off with others. Okay. Long term capital or short term capital gain is there. 4 lakhs. Business loss is 1 lakhs. Set off is possible, not possible? Okay, not okay? Last head of income is income from what, sir? Other sources. Last head of income is income from other sources. Now, other sources loss can you adjust with others? Other sources loss can you adjust with other heads? Lawmakers, yes. Loss under IFOS can be set off with income of any other head. Other sources का loss can be adjusted with income under any other head. Sir, what about others setting of this loss, sir? Other sources का loss can be adjusted with others. Loss under any head can be set off with income from other sources. Hey, please note, other sources का loss, other incomes can set off. Other income का loss, other sources can set off. However, casual income can never set off any loss. Casual income cannot set off any loss at all. Similarly, exempt income can never set off any loss. Casual income can never set off any loss. Exempt income can never set off any loss. Then, owing and maintaining racehorse can be set off only with owning and maintaining racehorse. Owning and maintaining can be set off only with owning and maintaining. Okay, not okay? Shall I repeat once again whatever I have discussed from the beginning? Hey, can you repeat with me? Anyone who is not repeating will stand on bench. Okay, 1, 2, 3, start. We'll start from the beginning. From the beginning, very beginning which way? Intra-head set off. So, income from salary. Loss under the head salary is not possible. Therefore, setting off loss of salary with other is not possible. Income from house property. One loss of house property can be set off with another house property. Business, normal business can be set off with any business. Speculation with speculation. Specified with specified. Capital gain, long term can be set off only with long term. Short term can be set off with long term, short term. Exempt loss can never be set off. Casual loss can never be set off. Owing and maintaining only with owning and maintaining. Other losses under other sources can be set off with other taxable income under other sources. Then intra-head adjustment. Salary, normal loss of salary is not possible, but other losses can be set off with salary except business loss. House property loss can be set off with others, maximum how much? 2 lakhs. Other losses can be set off with house property. Then business income. Business loss can be set off with others except salary, and other losses can be set off with business. Other losses can be set off with business. However, speculation can be set off only with speculation. Specified can be set off only with specified. Income from capital gain. Loss of capital gain can never be set off with any income. Loss of capital gain can never be set off with any income. But other losses can it be set off with capital gain? Yes. Other sources ka loss can be loss of any head can be adjusted with other sources. Other sources ka loss can it be adjusted with others? Yes. However, exempt can never be adjusted. Casual can never be adjusted. Now, owning and maintaining only with owning and maintaining. Now, what will happen if the loss is not fully adjusted in this year? Loss, if it is not adjusted completely, if you have business loss, house property loss, capital gain loss, etc., if the loss is not adjusted in the current year, what will you do, sir? You will carry forward that loss. You will take that loss to the next year. However, loss of other sources can never be carried forward, except owing and maintaining racehorse. Any other loss under the head, other sources can never be carried. Now we are going to discuss the last point. What is that last point, sir? Other sources, what you want to know, sir? Which one? Inter, intra? Inter is nothing. Other sources ka loss can be adjusted with other heads of income. Other heads ka loss can be adjusted with other sources. This is the same point which we have studied. Casual income, exempt income cannot set off any losses. Owing and maintaining can set off only owing and maintaining. Yes, sir.
I have a capital loss. I can set up it with salary.
Loss under any head can be set off with this. However, loss under capital gain can never be set off with any head of it. Okay. Yeah. Now please see. If the loss is not adjusted completely in this year, for example, I have a house property. My house property loss is 5 lakhs. Okay. My salary income is 8 lakhs. What is my net income? What is my net income in the current year? Can I say my net income is 6 lakhs? This loss will be adjusted maximum to the extent of only 2 lakhs. So balance 3 lakh rupees is there. No, what will happen to that 3 lakh rupees, sir? House property loss which I have adjusted in the current year is only 2 lakhs. Though my house property loss is 5 lakhs, I have adjusted only 2 lakhs. What will happen to that unadjusted loss? Can I say this is my unadjusted loss? Lawmaker says this unadjusted loss which is there, no, that should be carry forwarded. That should be carry forward. Similarly, I have business income. I have business ka loss 8 lakhs, capital gain 7 lakhs. How much will I adjust? 7 lakhs fully I will adjust. 1 lakh is unadjusted business ka loss which will be carry forward. Meaning, if any loss is not adjusted in the current year, if you are not adjusting any loss in the current year, then that unadjusted loss will be taken over by you in the future. You are going to carry forward that unadjusted loss to the future years, and in the future year you will adjust. Please note, if any loss is not adjusted in the, I will take it to the. Now comes the tricky part. If loss is there in the current year, if it is not getting adjusted in the current year, you will take it to the future year. Once any loss has been taken to the future year, it can be adjusted only with that head of income. April. Once any loss has been carried forward for future years, then in the future years, that carry forwarded loss can be adjusted only with that same head of income. Now please note, in future year it may happen. I may have loss under different heads and the carry forward losses. Correct? Current year you do whatever you want to do, but carry forward losses will be adjusted only with same head of. Yeah, I will understand what I do. Yes, sir.
This year. In which category I have to take in the losses?
Any category. You see what is more beneficial to you. Where are you paying more taxes? Next point we are seeing is what, sir? Carry forward and set off of losses. Now please note, unadjusted loss of current year can be carry forwarded and adjusted in, shall I use the word subsequent years? Unadjusted loss of the current year can be carried forwarded and adjusted in subsequent years. Then note, once any loss is carry forwarded, then in subsequent years, it can be adjusted only with, once a loss has been carried forwarded, then in subsequent year it can be adjusted only with the same head of income. Meaning business loss can be adjusted only with business, house property, capital gain, other sources. Normally other sources cannot be carried forward, but one other sources can be carried forward, which is owing and maintaining. Now when I am earning an income, I have to file any other sources.
What if we have losses under inputs other than
Nothing can be done. Now tell me, if I am earning income, I file my income tax return. What if I am making loss? Should I file my loss return? Are you understanding what I am telling you? If I am earning income, I have to file my income tax return. But if I am making loss, should I file my loss return? Lawmaker says if you want to carry forward the losses, file. How will government come to know that you have losses? Correct? You will have to tell them. So now what are we writing? Section number loss to be carry forwarded. Section number loss to be carry forwarded. Income against which carry forwarded loss can be adjusted. First, which loss are you carry forwarding? Against which income are you adjusting in future? Number of years you can carry forward. How many years can I carry forward? Then filing of loss return. Is it mandatory that I should file loss return to carry forward this loss? We will see. First, section number 71B. Section number what, sir? 71B talks about house property ka loss. 71B talks about what, sir? House property ka loss. Now, can house property ka loss, if it is not fully adjusted in the current year, can it be carried forward? Yes, house property loss can be carried forward. And in future, you can adjust it with whom, sir? House property income only. Okay, please note. First, I should make the adjustment of same head, then I should go for other heads. After making adjustment with same head and after making adjusted with other heads, if I have any loss, that I will carry forward. In future, when I carry forward house property loss, I can adjust that house property loss only with house property. Current year I can do with anyone, but in future years I will do only with house property income. Sir, how many years can I carry forward, sir? Lawmaker says you can carry forward house property loss for 8 years. Sir, if it is not getting adjusted in 8 years, gone. And sir, should I file a loss return to carry forward house property loss? Lawmaker says no. Filing of loss return to carry forward house property loss is not required. Filing of loss return to carry forward house property loss is not required. Meaning you can carry forward house property loss even if you have not filed your return. Because in case of house property, you can have loss only because of interest. Therefore, they are telling interest will have certificate proof of paying interest. Therefore, you don't have to file loss. Number of years you can carry forward the house property loss is how many years? 8 years. Section 73. Normal business ka loss. Sir, can I carry forward normal business loss? Yes. Sir, how many years can I carry forward? Sir, you can carry forward it for 8 years. Sir, if I carry forward it, against whom can I adjust it, sir, in future years? Lawmaker says any business income. Any business ka income. It does not matter what business income it is. Any business income you can adjust. And sir, filing of loss return, is it mandatory, sir, to carry forward? Yes. If you want to carry forward business loss, compulsory you should file loss return. Section 73B. Speculation business ka loss. Sir, can speculation business loss also be carried forward? Yes. Sir, if I carry forward how many years can I carry forward speculation business ka loss? You can carry forward it for speculation business ka loss can be carried forward, and it can be carried forward for how many years, sir? 4 years. Sir, if I carry forward, against whom can I adjust it, sir? You can adjust with speculation business income. You can adjust with whom, sir? Speculation business ka income. And sir, for carry forwarding this loss, should I file my income tax return, sir? Loss return? Lawmaker says yes. If you want to carry forward speculation business ka loss, file your loss return. How many years can I carry forward? 4 years. Section 70, specified business. Specified business ka loss, that means 35 AD business ka loss. Sir, 35 AD business ka loss, can it be carried forward? Yes. For how many years can you carry forward it, sir? Indefinite period. We have studied some. There is no limit. How long can I carry forward, sir? There is no limit. There is no limit. Sir, if I carry forward in future, against whom can I adjust it, sir? Only with specified business. And sir, for carry forwarding this, should I file loss return? Answer is yes. Should I file the loss return, sir? Answer is yes. Then section 74, long-term capital loss. Sir, long-term capital loss also can be carried forwarded. Yes. Sir, for how many years can I carry forward? You can carry forward it for 8 years. Sir, if I carry forward long-term capital loss, when I carry forward in future, with whom can I adjust it, sir? Long-term capital gain. You can adjust with whom, sir? Only long-term capital gain. And sir, for carry forwarding this, should I file a loss return? Lawmaker says yes. Should I file a loss return? Lawmaker says yes. Section 74, short-term capital loss. Sir, can I carry forward short-term capital loss? Lawmaker says yes. Sir, for how long can I carry forward short-term capital loss? 8 years. Sir, if I carry forward, against whom can I adjust this short-term capital loss? Long-term capital gain or short-term capital. Sir, for carry forwarding this loss, should I file loss return? Answer is yes. Okay, not okay. Next we have owning and maintaining race horse ka loss. Sir, owning and maintaining race horse, can it be carried forward that owning and maintaining race horses ka loss? Lawmaker says yes. Sir, how many years can I carry forward this loss? Lawmaker says for 4 years. Sir, in future when I carry forward, against whom can I adjust it, sir? You can adjust only with owning and maintaining race horse income. Only owning and maintaining race horse income. Okay, not okay. Next, we have one more section 32.2. Filing of loss return, is it mandatory, sir? Yes. 32.2 talks about unabsorbed depreciation. Sir, can I carry for unabsorbed depreciation? Yes. For how many years, sir? There is no limit. We have already written this. In future, with whom can I adjust with? Lawmaker says under any income except salary. And sir, filing of loss return, is it mandatory, sir? Okay, not okay. This is about carry forward. This is about what, sir? Carry forward of losses. I'll repeat once again. Carry forward in set off of losses. Unadjusted loss are carry forwarded to future years for adjustment against income in those future years. Loss under any head of current year can be adjusted with income of any other head in the current year. Meaning current year you can do adjustment. However, once any loss has been carry forwarded, then such carry forwarded loss can be adjusted only with income of same head in subsequent. If there is any loss which you are carry forwarding in future years, you can adjust only with same head of income. House property loss can be adjusted with house property income, can be carried forward for 8 years. Loss return is not mandatory. Normal business can be adjusted with any business income in future 8 years. Loss return is mandatory. Speculation only with speculation income, maximum 4 years. Loss return is mandatory. Specified business you can set off with only specified business income. There is no limit of carry forwarding. Loss return is mandatory. Long-term capital loss can be set off only with long-term capital gain. Filing of loss return is mandatory and it can be carried forward for 8 years. Short-term capital loss can be set off with short-term or long-term capital gain. For how many years can I carry forward? 8 years, and filing of loss return is mandatory. Owning and maintaining can be adjusted only with owning and maintaining resource ka business income can be carried forward for 4 years, and filing of loss return is also mandatory. Unabsorbed depreciation can be subtracted with any income in future years except salary. There is no limit for how many years you can carry forward, and what? No loss return is required. Now please note, what is the order, sir? What should I do in my life? First, should I solve my problem or should I solve others' problem? Lawmaker says first do intra-head setup. First do the adjustment of loss and of one head with loss of same head. First do intra-head setup. Once you do that, whatever is left over, then do your inter-head setup. First solve your own problem. After solving your problem, if you still have a problem, go to others. If you still have a problem, go to others. Now, order of set off of business loss. How should I set off business loss? First, you should always take current year business ka loss should be set off with current year ka business. First, you should always do the adjustment of current year. Hey, please note, this is also one rule. First, you should always do the current year adjustment, then you should do the brought forward adjustment. Okay. So, business loss, when you are adjusting, first you should subtract current year ka business loss with current year ka business income. Then your current year depreciation with current year ka business income. And then brought forward business loss with the current year business income. Brought forward depreciation, which is nothing but unabsorbed depreciation, with the current year business income. Yeah, are you understanding? First current year, then only. Now this is what this point is telling. Current year losses should first be adjusted with current year income, and then brought forward losses should be adjusted with current year income. Current year losses should first be adjusted with current year income, then the brought forward losses should be adjusted with current year income. For example, last year I made a loss of 5 lakh rupees under capital gain. Current year I have house profit losses and capital gain income. So can I adjust this capital gain income first? No. First they are telling solve this year's problem, then you solve your past problems. Brought forward business loss can be set off even if the business is discontinued. And no loss can be set off against undisclosed income. No loss can be set off against undisclosed income, casual income, or exempt income. Are you okay? Huh? We'll do question from your book only. No question. Huh? Illustrations illé. मजा आए. Tell me the answer. Tell me the answer. Yes, sir. What 27,000? Answer. We'll see. Maja is. Reels are so important in life. Nothing can. First kick you will get on 25th of February.
11,000.
First kick you will get there. That time you will understand the importance of time. Then on 25th of July, then you will ignore. Let me get married.
Last two.
Yeah. Now please tell me, house property loss, can it be subtracted with salary? Yes. How much is my income, net income now? 21,000. Speculation, non-speculation. Now, long-term capital gain, can I set off with this?
Yes.
After this, I have loss of 6,000 loss is there. This also is loss of 22,000 and 4,000. This loss will be carry forwarded. This is my net income for the year. What is my net income, sir?
Then 32,000 is your loss.
21,000 is my net income. 32,000 is my carry forwarded loss. Okay. Yeah. Now they have asked that assuming he pays tax under 115 BSE, what happens if you pay tax under 115 BSE? We don't know. We'll see that later. Tell me the answer for next question.
Again, survey பண்ணணும்.
You will do a mistake over here.
Business.
We'll see. Anyone else is ready with the answer? Compute the gross total income of Mr. F. Income from house property, they have given business before depreciation. So first I'll subtract depreciation from this. How much depreciation you have? 26,000. Hey. 1 lakh? 9,000. Short-term capital loss, then long-term capital loss. Income from T business. Taxable income is how much, sir? 60% of that. 40% is business income. 48,000 is business. Sir, why sir 40% only are at T business? 60-40. Father-in-law. Dividend from Indian company carrying on agriculture business. This is also a taxable income and it is taxable under other sources. Brought forward business loss. I have 45,000 business loss brought forward. I'll adjust with current year business income. So what is my net business income?
3,41,000.
64. Now please see.
Business.
64,000 plus. So now tell me what is my income from house property? There is no loss, therefore directly I'll write income. What is my income from business or profession? 64,000 plus 48,000, 1 lakh. 12,000. This is done. This is done. Short-term capital gain is.
Dividend 80,000.
This loss will be carry forwarded. IFOS is. Yeah. So this is the answer. 3,73,000 is the income. Loss is 90,000. See how should I present this in examination? This is how I will present this in examination. Income from salary not there. House property I will take directly because there is no set off. Income from business or profession 135 minus current year depreciation. Then less brought forward business loss. Then add your T business income. Capital gain you have loss. Dividend income you have loss. You find the gross total income. Then you should write a note. What about the losses which you are going to carry forward? No, you should definitely write a note that this is the loss which I am going to carry forward to future years. Okay. Tell me the answer for this question. Because this question is in 2 different pages. You tell me the answer for question number 4. Net income, sir, 34,000 carry forward for next year. Harshita, I hope you found your mistake. Unabsorbed, that also you should take, right? Today is 18th. Done. Download your app, Sundri.
Their income is 1,38,000.
Correct, Sundri. Loss to be carry forwarded.
Every loss can be get from
Yeah, loss means loss is that amount. What is loss? Carry forwarded loss.
gambling.
Income from salary is there. Net. A, please note. NAV they have given. We'll see, Sundari. A, please note, they have not given income from house property. They have given income from,
No.
they have given net annual value. They have not given income from house property, they have given you net annual value. So subtract what, sir? 30% standard deduction. How much will you subtract? 21,000 you will subtract. A, NAV is not your income from house property, therefore I am subtracting 21,000. So my income from house property is how much, sir? Business income is 80,000. Speculation business income they have given. Long term capital gain. Loss from owning and maintaining racehorse. Loss from gambling. Unabsorbed depreciation. Loss from speculation business. Can I say this loss? I'll adjust current year 12,000 rupees. So carry forward will be 4,000 rupees. Unabsorbed depreciation. Short term capital loss. Can I say this also I'll adjust with 7,800. 8,000 will be left over. So this is not there. This is only 4,000. This will be adjusted with current year.
Below that, the first number you have 8,000.
8,000 depreciation.
Below the first
Yeah, depreciation under income tax law for the current year is 8,000 rupees. So I'll subtract 8,000 current year depreciation first. Then subtract 9,000 brought forward unabsorbed depreciation. So my net income for the current year will be 18,000, 49,000. This gives me 63,000, 0, 8,000, 1,38,000 is the total. What will I carry forward? This 4,000 I'll carry forward, and racehorse I'll carry forward. These two incomes only I'll carry. Gambling cannot be carried forward. Okay, yeah. Let us start the next topic. This chapter is done. This is done.
Then where are we going?
One more
We have
chapter.
one more. One hour.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sundri, you have no idea what I'm discussing. Okay. Yeah. Then no use, no.
Go there, go say by
Sir, whether gambling can be set off? No. Gambling is under casual income, Sundri. Gambling, horse race, betting, they are all casual incomes. I'll not start deductions. I'll start some other chota topic. Theft. That is loss, right? Okay. You are earning money by stealing. Casual income. No, not casual income. That is income from other sources.
Okay, we are
Like this are not unnecessary doubts.
Which Binami, for example? Now, his question you ask and let me know. Your discussion, what is he telling you? Ask.
Public is more like transaction.
How Benami? How it is Benami? Benami means
Bring their property to their from Benami. Like that.
yeah.
But in the of tax, the tax here.
There too, you know that you have transferred. Here in clubbing, you know that you have transferred. There you will not come to know. No, Benami is it is not in your name. Sir, give 10 minutes break. Are you 5 minutes? I'll discuss this. 5 minutes break is
5
given.
minutes.
5 minutes. Stop the recording here. Half an hour break is given. We'll meet at 1 o'clock. I'll take class.
She's not listening.
No, I'll take class now. You get out. Who said you to wait? Go back. After 5 minutes, I'm meeting. Bye bye. GST also? No. Welcome back, students. Welcome back. Let us continue our discussion. There are two small sections we'll discuss now. Section 10AA. Section 10AA talks about what, sir? Tax holiday. Tax holiday for SEZ units. Tax holiday for whom, sir? Tax holiday for SEZ unit. Tax holiday for SEZ unit. Now please see. Tax holiday means what, sir? You don't have to pay tax at all. Raja is there. Raja, what do you call holiday in your language? Tax Vidambudi is happening in the tax Vidam Murai. Vidumurai. Tax Vidumurai for SEZ units. Now please note, normally what happens is, let us say this is our city, Chennai. This is Chennai. Now, in Chennai, the government will tell, now please note, Sundari, special discount for you. How many minutes? 1 hour, 60 minutes. 1 hour I had to take, you took 10 minutes. Okay, 60 minutes. Discount Allah, if you talk, then that 60 minutes will be changed, I am telling. What is this? 60 minutes is not there only.
59 minutes.
59 also is not possible. 1 minute discount. Okay. Any person talking, 5 minutes additional. Any person discussing among yourself, whatever you are doing in life, 5 minutes extra. 1, 2, 3, start. Section 10AA. Section 10AA, what's a tax holiday for SEZ units? Tax holiday for whom, sir? SEZ units. So, for example, what happens is in Chennai, the government mark some places. Some places they will only mark and they'll tell that this place is what, sir? An SEZ location. So, some locations in Chennai will be marked as what? SEZ location by the government. The government will tell that this location is an SEZ location. So we have normal places and we have SEZ location. Now these businesses which are there at SEZ location, they get some special benefits from the government. They get some special benefits. They get some special kind of benefit. Why, sir? Because normally the units which are there at SEZ location, they are normally involved in exporting the goods or exporting some goods or services. So if you are a person who is at SEZ location, then I am going to give you benefit under section 10AA. What is that benefit? The benefit is tax holiday. You don't have to pay tax at all. Benefit is what's a tax holiday. You don't have to pay tax at all. So what is the provision talking all about? We will discuss. Tax holiday for SEZ units. So who can take benefit of this section? Any assessee can take benefit of this section. Any assessee can take benefit of this section. It does not matter who you are, individual HUF, UP, BOI, artificial judicial person. You can take the benefit of what, sir? You can take benefit of this section. You can take benefit of this section. Sir, when can I take the benefit of this section? Any assessee can take benefit of this section if he is engaged. If he is engaged in manufacturing or production. If he is engaged in what business, sir? Manufacturing business or production business, or if he is engaged in providing services. Any assessee can take the benefit of this section if he is engaged in manufacturing business or production business, or he is providing any type of services. Sir, where is he manufacturing? Where is he providing services from? At SEZ location. If you are a person who is having your manufacturing unit at SEZ location, if you are a person who is providing providing any services from SEZ location, then you can take the benefit of this section. You can be any person. It does not matter who you are. Now, what is the benefit which I am going to give you, sir? You will get a deduction under section. You will get a deduction under section 10 AA. What benefit will you get? You will get a deduction under section 10 AA. Sir, what is the deduction? What is the benefit under that deduction, sir? The benefit is that you don't have to pay tax for next 15 years. You don't have to pay tax for how many years? 15 years. There is a tax holiday for next 15 years. Hey, please tell me who gets the benefit under this section? If you are a manufacturer, if you are any type of assessee, individual, HUP, UPBI, artificial judicial person, and if you are engaged in manufacturing business, or if you are engaged in production business, or you are engaged in provision of services. If you are engaged in manufacturing or production business, and what, sir? If you are engaged in manufacturing or production business, or you are engaged at which location? At SEZ location. At which location, sir? SEZ location. Now, you will get deduction under section 10 AA. Sir, what is the deduction, sir? What lawmaker says is, lawmaker says, for the first 5 years, 0 to 5 years. For the first 5 years, whatever your export profit is there, whatever your export profit is there, please note. Now, a businessman from an SEZ location, he can supply the goods outside India. If he supplies the goods outside India, it is called as export sales. Or he can supply the goods in India. If he supplies the goods in India, it is called as domestic sales, or it is called as domestic tariff area. Normal location is called as what's the domestic tariff area. So it is either called as domestic sales or domestic tariff sales. Okay, not okay? Now what are they telling? Whatever sales you are making, uska profit is exempt? No. Whatever export profit is there, that is exempt. Not entire profit of the business is exempt, but the export profit of your business is exempt. What is exempt, sir? Not the all the different types of profit which you have, but what is exempt, sir? Only export profit is exempt. What is exempt? Only export profit. Export profit for the first 5 years of your business, whatever export profit you have into 100%. For the first 5 years of your business, whatever export you are doing into 100% is exempt. Whatever exports you are doing into 100%, whatever exports you are doing into 100% of your income is exempt. Please note, I'll repeat once again. You are any type of assessee doing production or manufacturing, or you are providing services. From where, sir? SEZ location. Then you will get an exemption. Under which section? Under section 10 AA. For the first 5 years, 100% of your export profit is exempt. 100% of export profit is exempt. For the next 5 years, next 5 years means from year 6 to year 10. For the next 5 years, your export profit ka 50% is exempt. For the next 5 years, what is exempt, sir? 50% of your export profit is exempt. For the first 5 years, 100%. For the next 5 years, 50% of your export profit is exempt. And for the last 5 years, from 11th year to 15th year, for the last 5 years, the exemption which you are going to get is 50% of export profit. How much, sir? 50% of export profit, or amount credited to SEZ reinvestment reserve account, whichever is less. Meaning for the first 5 years, whatever export profit you have made, it is fully exempt. For the next 5 years, 50% of your export profit. For the last 5 years, I will give you exemption of 50% of export profit. But if you reinvest the money in SEZ area, so you should create a fund called as SEZ reinvestment fund. You should put the money over there. If you are putting the money over there, that means you are going to use that money for
business.
reinvesting that particular money in the same SEZ location, you are going to get more and more income from outside India. Okay, not okay. Now, do you know how to find export profit? Let us say my domestic sales is 10 lakhs, export sales is 20 lakhs, and my total profit is 6 lakhs. What is my export profit? What is my export profit? Common sense it is. One answer I have received 4 lakhs. How will I find, sir? Who based on you are doing? You guys don't know. How did you clear your 10 standards? Sir, my total sales is how much?
30 lakhs.
30 lakhs. My total profit is 6 lakhs. So 6 lakhs into, I want export profit into 20 divided by, which is equal to 4 lakh rupees is my export profit. Now this export profit, in the first 5 years of business, how much will be exempt? Fully. For the next 5 years, it will be 4 lakhs into 50%, 2 lakhs. Okay. So what is my export profit over here? Export profit is your business income of SEZ unit. Of which unit? Business income of SEZ unit into export turnover divided by total turnover. Export profit is how much, sir? Business income or profit from your SEZ unit. Profit from your SEZ unit into export turnover divided by total turnover. Export turnover divided by what, sir? Total turnover. Sir, what do you mean by export turnover? Export turnover means, now normally for us sales is the turnover, but here they are telling money received is the turnover. Normally sales is the turnover, here they are telling money received. Amount received, what is turnover, sir? Amount received in convertible amount received in what, sir? Convertible foreign currency for exports. The money which is received by you for exports which you have made in convertible foreign currency within the due date prescribed by RBI. You should receive the money within what date, sir? Within the due date prescribed by RBI. RBI has prescribed the due date to be 30th September. Meaning, if you make a sale in this year, next year 30th September you should receive the money. For example, if any sale is made in the previous year 24, 25, when is it going to end? 31st of March 25. 30th September you should receive all the money. Whatever you have received till 30th September, that only will be taken as your export turnover. I'll repeat once again. So section 10AA, that is all about section 10AA, tax holiday for SEZ unit. Any type of assets engaged in manufacturing or production business as SEZ, you will get deduction under 10AA. For the first 5 years, export profit ka 100% is exempt. For the next 5 years, export profit ka 50%. For the last 5 years, 50% of export profit or amount credited to SEZ reinvestment reserve, whichever is less is exempt. Export profit means what, sir? Your business income from SEZ unit into export turnover divided by total turnover. Now here export turnover is the amount received by you in convertible foreign currency within the time limit given by RBI. Okay, anyone has any question? Tell me the answer for this question. One answer I received 48 lakhs. Now domestic turnover is 50, export turnover is 200. So total turnover is 250. I'll see only net profit. So 60 lakhs into how much? 200 divided by? Sir, should I take this turnover, sir? He has two undertakings. I should take only SEZ undertaking, correct? So this is not relevant at all. So what is the amount?
They have just told to compute the business income. So they have to compute the business income of both SEZ and
No, I am asking you what is the,
SEZ.
yeah, no, I am asking how much is the exemption which is available under the 10AA. 60 into 20 divided by, how much is that?
48.
So 48 lakhs is the exemption which I am going to get. So my total profit, how much is total profit of both the business? Correct? Why? Because they have asked you business income. I am going to get exemption only for SEZ business. So total profit, taxable profit is 27 lakhs. So what you can do, 60 lakhs minus 48 lakhs, which is 12 lakhs plus 15 lakhs of other business, 27 lakhs is my taxable income. Okay, not okay. Now in this question, have they given which year they have started the business? No. So you are taking 100%. Is it clear? Is it clear? Can you please tell me the answer for this question? Fast you should tell. Any person who is going to give the first answer, I am going to reduce 15 minutes of time. Right answer. Na 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 na. You may give also. Don't know.
I see the timing.
No problem. That is your headache. Thanks to you. Lose your phone. Lose everything in your life. SEZ exemption only I want. 10AA exemption is 26 lakhs. What answer I have received? Done. Last 1 minute I'll give you. 30 seconds more.
lakhs in domestic sales. Got it?
Done? Anyone wants to give any other answer? One more lakh 66,000. One more answer I have received. 74 lakh 66,000. One more answer I have received. Okay, anyways. Inge poi. Now, inge pass students. What is the question telling? Mr. Rudra has one unit at SEZ and another unit as domestic tariff area. He provides the following information. Mr. Rudra, unit of DTA. They have not given any details about SEZ unit. So, what is SEZ unit details, sir? They have given total of Rudra and DTA unit. Therefore, SEZ unit sales is how much? 4 crores. Export sales will be how much? This minus this you should do. Total sales will be how much? 6 minus 2 is 4. Export sales will be 5 minus 1.6. How much? 5.6 minus 1.6 is how much? 4 crores. Net profit of please note, this is domestic tariff areas business. This is total business. So we need for SEZ business. 80 minus 20. Evado? Maja is there. Okay. Yeah. Now, whether my export sales is 4 crores or not, next line says, proceeds from export sales in SEZ received in convertible foreign currency by 30th of September is 3 crore rupees. So my export turnover for this business purpose will be taken as 6 crores. Calculate the eligible deduction under section 10AA for the assessment year 25-26. If we have started the business in which year? 2016 we have started the business. Okay. So first I will take my total profit multiplied by export turnover divided by total turnover. Evado? Sir, my export profit is 60 lakh rupees. How did I get 60 lakh rupees? Somehow I got. Into my export turnover is only 3 crores. Why, sir, 3 crores? Because amount received in convertible foreign currency is 3 crores. Divided by total turnover of SEZ is what, sir? 4 crores. So, how much is the exemption, sir? 45 lakhs. But is the 45 lakhs right answer? I don't know. Because I have started the business in 2016. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, 25 years is gone. 21, 22, 23, 24. Now this is 24, 25. So how much will deduction will I get? So answer is 22.5 lakhs. Now please note here, the problem is nothing. The problem is only reading the question carefully. Now here they have given turnover of Rudra. They have not given turnover of SEZ. And they have given turnover of DTA. Now Rudra minus DTA is nothing but SEZ ka turnover. Okay, yeah. Is this clear? Very small and easy topic. Now next section, section 115. Section 115 what, sir? JC. Section 115 JC. Section 115 JC talks about what, sir? AMT. AMT means alternate minimum tax. Section 115 JC talks about AMT called as alternate minimum tax. Meaning what, sir? Normally whatever tax you are supposed to pay, that is so you have to pay. But you should compare that tax with this tax. Which tax? AMT, alternate minimum tax. This is the minimum amount of tax which a person has to compulsorily pay. Alternatively, this is the minimum amount of tax which a person has to compulsorily pay. Section 115 JC, alternate minimum tax, AMT. Please note, what do you mean by AMT, alternate minimum tax? Meaning, this is the minimum amount of tax a person has to compulsorily pay alternatively. Alternatively means, first see your normal tax. Compare that normal tax with this tax. Whichever is higher, you should pay. This is the minimum amount of tax which you have to pay. If that is high, you pay that. Now, to whom is this section AMT applicable? 115 JC applicable. This section 115 JC is applicable to all assessees. This 115 JC is applicable to whom, sir? All assessees except company. This section is applicable to all types of assessees except which assessee? Company. Why, sir, company it is not applicable? Because for company we have something called as MAT, minimum alternative tax. For companies we have MAT, minimum alternative tax. Therefore, for companies we don't have AMT. So it is applicable to whom? Basically all assessees means individual, HUF, AOP, BOI, partnership firm, LLP, AJP, etc. This section is applicable to all types of assessee. Now these people, except company, all other people, the tax which is required to be paid by them, tax to be paid by these assessees, the tax to be paid by these assessees shall be A or B, whichever is higher. The tax which they are required to pay is A or B, whichever is higher. What is A or B, whichever is higher, sir? A is your tax calculated as per normal provisions. Tax calculated as per what, sir? Tax calculated as per normal provision. Normal provision means whatever you have studied from the beginning, slab rate or whatever rate it is, or they have to pay alternate minimum tax under section 115 JC, whichever is higher. Either pay tax as per normal provision or you pay alternate minimum tax, whichever is higher. Tax under normal provision, so you know how to compute, correct? No? Sir, how much or what is this alternate minimum tax? Alternate minimum tax is how much? Alternate minimum tax is how much, sir? AMT alternate minimum tax is how much? Alternate minimum tax is equal to your adjusted total income. Alternate minimum tax is how much, sir? Your adjusted total income into 18.5%. Alternate minimum tax is how much? Your adjusted total income into 18.5%. Meaning, whatever a normal tax is there, that compare with AMT. How much is AMT? Adjusted total income into 18.5%. Adjusted total income into 18.5%. Hey, please note, normal tax is paid on which income? Normal tax is paid on which income? Total income. Here we are calculating what income? Adjusted total income. Normal tax is paid on total income. Here we are calculating tax on adjusted total income. Sir, what is this adjusted total income then? They have told adjusted total income ka 18.5% you should pay. Yeah, of course, needless to say, on this what will be applicable? Surcharge and cess will be applicable. Will apply as usual. This so definitely will apply as usual. Now, what is adjusted total income, sir? Lawmaker says take your total income. Take your total income. To that add few benefits which I have given you. What benefits should I add? Add deduction under section 35 AD. If you have claimed any deduction under 35 AD, please add it back. If you have claimed any deduction, see, while calculating total income, you would have claimed that deduction also under PGBP. If you have claimed the deduction, please add it back. Then what you should do, sir? Add back the deduction under section 10AA. Just now we learnt about deduction under section 10AA. If you have claimed the deduction, please add that deduction also. Then add back the deduction under section 80 JJAA, 80 QQB, 80 RRB. Take your total income. To the total income, add what, sir? Deductions under section 35 AD. Okay, whatever deduction is there under section 35 AD, you please add it. Meaning, while computing total income, you would have subtracted it. Now, because you have subtracted, please add it back. 10AA deduction, you would have subtracted it. Please add it back. 80 JJAA, QQB, RRB. We will study about this tomorrow under deduction series. 80 JJAA, QQB, RRB, etc. This deduction also, if you have claimed, please add it back. After adding all these things back, you are going to get something. After adding all this back, you are going to get something. Take that thing. Take that amount. That is not your adjusted total income. No. From this you subtract. Depreciation. Depreciation on 35 AD ka asset. See, because you are adding back the deduction claimed by you. Normally 35 AD you claim deduction for capital expenditure incurred by you. Normally in the 35 AD, what deduction you claim? Capital expenditure deduction you claim. Now, because you have added back the deduction, meaning you have lost that benefit, no. But if it was not a deduction, you would have at least got depreciation. You would have at least got a depreciation. So please subtract the depreciation. Subtract depreciation on 35 AD asset. Sir, why am I subtracting depreciation on 35 AD asset? Because if you would have not taken deduction under section 35 AD, I would have given depreciation. No. Now, because I am adding the deduction of 35 AD, I'll give you the depreciation benefit. Now, whatever is left over, this income is called as adjusted total income. Hey, that is all about this. What is this point telling? Section 115 JC says AMT, alternate minimum tax, is applicable to whom? It is applicable to all types of assessees except company. All types of assessees except company. If you are an individual HUF, AOP, BOI, artificial judicial person, then it is applicable to you. Now, the tax which you have to pay is the normal tax or the AMT, whichever is higher. Normal tax or AMT, whichever is higher. Normal tax, how to compute, we already know. Normal tax is computed on total income. AMT is computed on adjusted total income. What is AMT, sir? Take your adjusted total income into 18.5% is your alternate minimum tax. Now, sir, how should I find this adjusted total income? While computing total income, you would have claimed some benefit. You please add back that benefit. While adjusted total income, you would have claimed benefit of 35 AD. So, to your total income, take your total income, add back 35 AD deduction, add back 10AA deduction. If you have claimed, add it back. Then add back 80 JJAA, QQB, RRB deduction. Now you will get some amount. From that, subtract depreciation. Why, sir? Because on the 35 AD asset, you would have got depreciation. On 35 AD asset, you would have got depreciation. If you would have not claimed deduction, you would have got depreciation. So subtract that depreciation, you will get your adjusted total income. Hey, can I say one thing? If a person does not have these deductions, then there is no adjusted total income. If there is no adjusted total income, then there is no AMT. Hey, correct, not correct? Because I am adding back this deduction, if the value, see, my total income is 100. My total income is 100 lakhs. This deduction is 0, 0, 0. So can I say this also will be 100 lakhs? Therefore, this also will be 0. Adjusted total income will be. So only if I have claimed deduction under these sections, I will be having AMT. Now please see. one point. Here I have not told one point. What is that point, sir? 10 AA benefit is not available if assessee opts for default regime under section. So if you are opting for default tax regime, you will not get this benefit also, 10 AA benefit. Just like that, this is also not applicable to you. There are two notes. Note number 1. Provision shall not apply. Above provision shall not apply. When does the above provision not apply, sir? For an individual HUF, AOP, BOI, partnership firm, LLP, AJP, if their adjusted total income is not more than 20 lakhs. Meaning if your adjusted total income is less than 20 lakhs, will this apply to you? No. Only if your adjusted total income is more than 20 lakhs, these provisions are applied to you. Okay, not okay? Then, when it shall not apply, sir? If an assessee opts to pay tax under default regime. If an assessee opts to pay tax under which regime, sir? Default regime. Okay, if you are paying tax under default regime, then also this is not applicable. If you are following what, sir? If your adjusted total income is not more than 20 lakhs, this is not applicable to you. Ye okay, yeah? Hello? 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 Time is there. Oh. Maza is there. Write down a question. Write down a question. Write down a question. Write down. Mr. 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 what? Mr. Charu to Mr. Balis. Malish. Mr. Malish. Desh. Madesh. Mr. Madesh. Mr. Madesh. Mr. Madesh. Mr. Madesh has an unit at SEZ location. Mr. Madesh has an unit at SEZ location Mr. Madesh has an unit at SEZ location set up in the previous year 1718. Madesh has an unit set up in the SEZ location in the year 1718. Which fulfills all the condition of 10AA. Which fulfills all the conditions of 10AA. Which fulfills all the conditions of 10AA. Which fulfills all the condition of section 10AA. Which fulfills all the condition of 10AA. Which fulfills all the condition of 10AA. And he also has an hospital 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 with 100 beds or 120 beds, you write. He also has an hospital with 120 beds. 120 beds. Which fulfills the
35
which fulfills all the condition of 35 AD. Which fulfills all the condition of 35 AD. Hospital has a which fulfills all the condition of 35 AD. Hospital has a profit or income of rupees 90 lakhs before 35 AD deduction. Before 35 AD deduction. Before 35 AD deduction. Hospital has an income of 90 lakhs before 35 AD deduction. Before 35 AD deduction. Hospital has an income of 90 lakhs before 35 AD deduction. Before 35 AD deduction. And it has made an investment of it has made a capital expenditure of rupees 65 lakhs which includes cost of land of 15 lakhs. Which includes cost of land of 15 lakhs. Then profit of SEZ business is 36 lakhs. Export turnover is 75 lakhs. Domestic turnover is 25 lakhs. Export turnover 75 lakhs. Domestic turnover is 25 lakhs. Compute tax payable by Madesh including alternate minimum tax. Compute the tax payable by him including alternate minimum tax. Tell me, students. Tell me what is the taxable, whatever it is. What is the total income first? Tell me that. Correct. Wrong answer. What is total income is 62 lakh 50,000. Yeah. Ching, chin, 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 chin. What is adjusted total income? Adjusted total income is 1 crore 12 lakh 50,000. Where is that? 1 crore? Wrong answer.
Yeah.
See, first, what is my total income? my total income is, I'll take first particulars rupees. Wrong. Sumit. What is my income from SEZ unit? $36 lakhs. Then 35 AD business income is how much? $90 lakhs less deduction under section 35 AD is how much? 50 lakhs. Please note, cost 65 lakhs includes 15 lakhs of land. So I'll take only, therefore my taxable income will be 40 lakh rupees. So my gross total income is how much? 76 lakhs. Less what, sir? Deduction under section 10AA. How much is my business income? 36 lakhs from SEZ unit into what is my export turnover? 75 lakhs divided by total turnover. Now because the business was started in the year 2017-18, it is more than 5 years, therefore multiplied by 15. So this will come to 13,50,000 rupees. So my total income for this business is how much, sir? 62 lakhs 50,000 rupees. 62 lakh 50,000. Correct? 62 lakh 50,000 rupees. Now, what is the tax on this? Hey, have you got this amount? If you have got this amount, then it is right. Tax on 62 lakh 50,000. Now, which regime is he going to follow? New or old? AMT and 35 AD. AMT to ignore. We are not doing AMT at all. 10AA deduction if you want. 35 AD deduction if you want. You will have to go for old regime only. So tax on 62 lakhs. I know up to 10 lakhs. I have to pay 1,12,500. And for more than 10 lakhs, it is 52.5 into 30%. How much is the tax? 15,75,000. So my total is 16,87,000. And because my total income is more than 50 lakhs, what will come, sir? Surcharge of 10% is applicable. How much?
18 lakhs.
So total will be 18,56,250 add health and education cess of 4%. How much, sir? 74,250. Total is 1930. This is my normal tax. Have you got this answer? If you got this answer, one part of your answer is right. 2.5 marks you will get. Now they have also asked you to find alternate minimum tax. How much is my AMT, sir? For finding AMT, first we will calculate. Calculate what, sir? Adjusted total income. How will I calculate adjusted total income? I take my total income. 62 lakhs. Add deductions which is claimed by me. 35 AD deduction. How much I have claimed? 50 lakh rupees. I'll add back. Add 10AA deduction. Okay, whatever I have subtracted over here, that only I am adding. This amount and this amount. How much, sir?
13.5.
13.5, sir.
13,50,000. So my total comes to 1 crore 26 lakh. So from this I'll subtract depreciation on 35 AD asset. How much is 35 AD asset? 50 lakhs. 10% is the depreciation. How much, sir? So therefore my adjusted total income is 1 crore 21 lakhs. How many of you got this right answer? Whoever got? Now adjusted total income is there. What is my AMT? 1 crore 21 lakhs into 18.5%. 22 lakhs 38,500. Add surcharge. How much surcharge? 15% is the surcharge which I have to add. Why, sir? Because total income is more than 1 crore. Adjusted total income is how much, sir? 121 crores. Therefore, it is more than 1 crores. It will come to 33 lakhs. 3,35,775. Whatever is the total, add health and education cess of 4%. Therefore, my 26,77,240. This is my whatever answer is. Now, please see. So, what you are supposed to pay? 26,77,246, which is AMT, or normal tax of 19,30,500, whichever is higher. So, what is the tax which I have to pay? 26,77,246. So, don't you think who is happening? Though my actual tax liability is 19 lakhs, they are asking me to pay 26 lakhs. I am paying extra tax. I am paying extra tax because of this AMT. I am paying extra tax. How much extra am I paying? 7 lakh rupees extra I am paying. 7 lakh rupees extra I am paying. Now, lawmaker says, because you are paying 7 lakh rupees extra, Dilip, I'll give you this as AMT credit. Meaning, this year you are paying 7 lakh rupees extra, no? I will give it to you as credit. You can take this 7 lakhs for the next 15 years. You can carry forward this for next 15 years. Now, let us say tomorrow, my normal tax comes to 21 lakhs and alternate minimum tax comes to 18 lakhs. What should I pay?
21.
Whichever is higher. How much, sir? 21 lakhs. Now, when you are paying this 21 lakhs, take the benefit of this 7. How much benefit can you take? You can take benefit of difference amount. 21 minus 18. How much, sir? 3 lakhs. Hey, why difference amount? Only because alternate minimum tax is the minimum amount you should pay in cash. AMT is the minimum amount you should pay in cash. So that year you will be liable to pay 21 lakhs, but you have already paid extra in the previous year. How much extra you have paid? 7 lakhs. You take the benefit of that. How much benefit can you take? Up to difference of AMT and now, sir, difference if it is more than that amount, no problem. Take how much AMT credit is there. Meaning, what their logic is, whatever AMT amount is there, that is the minimum you have to pay in cash. So, how much benefit will I take? 3 lakhs. Therefore, tax payable will be 18 lakhs. So, can I say this is matching AMT?
The balance credit, right? I can use for next
Yeah, that balance, whatever is there, that will be taken. 4 lakh rupees will go for next year. For how many years will it go, sir? It will go for 15 years.
One can choose to pay an AMT.
No, if you are claiming deduction, then you should compulsory follow AMT. If you are claiming deductions, you should compulsory follow AMT. Okay, is it clear? Anyone has any questions?
You have to also compute AMT normally.
Now, see, no, don't do Bhupesha.
Reality.
only when you have these deductions, AMT will come into picture, or else AMT is not. As simple as that. Now see, in the year 1, my normal tax is 19 lakhs, alternate minimum tax is 26 lakhs. What I have to pay? 26 lakhs. Because I have paid 7 lakh rupees extra, that will be my AMT credit. Next year, normal tax 25 lakhs, AMT is 30 lakhs. What will I have to pay? Whichever is higher. Who is higher? 30 lakh rupees. Now can I say next year also I am going to get a credit of 5 lakhs? Now I have a total credit of 7 plus 5, 12 lakhs. After that, next year, my normal tax came to 40 lakhs, AMT came to 25 lakhs. Whichever is higher is who is higher? 40 lakhs. I have to pay normal tax. Now, when I am paying normal tax of 40 lakhs, I can take benefit of credit of 12 lakhs and balance I should pay in cash. Now, what is the point telling, sir? AMT credit is alternate minimum tax into minus normal tax. AMT credit can be carried forwarded for 15 years. AMT credit can be utilized in the year in which normal tax is more than alternate minimum tax, and the AMT can be utilized to the extent of AMT credit or difference between normal tax and AMT, whichever is less. This is all about AMT. Anyone has any question, you can ask me. Now see exactly.
No, it got over long back. We gave
Come here.
Yeah, I will check the.
You see. Okay, we have stopped the class at 12:40, 1:41. You see, go back to that second and see. I still have how many minutes?
You took for an extra excess of 1 minute 15 seconds. See, plus 1 minute. There. 1 minute 15 seconds. Yes.
And go plus 1 minute means you add 1 more minute to this.
See.
Anyways, I don't want to argue with those people who are not.
Third mark.
Talk to my hands. Hey, I pay or I pay. Let us meet tomorrow.
I don't. It's not listening. Not thinking.
Now, let us meet tomorrow same time. That is all from my side for the day. Online students will meet tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be completing major portions. One topic will be left over, which we'll discuss after Diwali. Bye-bye. Take care. Enjoy. Oh, happy Diwali. Okay, those who are not coming tomorrow, okay, anyways, happy Diwali. Attend from wherever you want to attend. Tomorrow we'll be having class.